There's a little hat.
Yes.
Oh. Andrea and Andreas!
Andreas! We have you here!
We have a girl gang. I've never had this in my life. This is very exciting, and they're all better than me at chess. I know a lot about wine, obviously. Drink it every morning. No, sorry, that's whiskey in Ireland. I confuse the two things. Baguette?
Baguette.
Burger? It's 30 seconds to a minute. Alex might lose her first match.
You literally know one opening that's the
Because it's
to
the
memorize,
best one.
and you still
It's actually very complicated at higher levels. Yeah. Coats and accessories.
Yeah.
Opa!
Yes!
Nerd, I understood that.
So we made it to London barely.
Andrea,
Alright, we're crossing the river and there's Big Ben.
This is supposed to be team chess. Okay. I'm tired.
That was fucking terrible, I'm never doing it again!
He couldn't get a gambit already, palms are sweaty, they're heavy, but on the service he's in check already.
I'm so powerful!
And we are here with Alex's best Norwegian friend. Get in here, Hammer. Get in here, Hammer.
Welcome. I have notes. The legendary
notes.
Oslo Botez Oslo tour.
Yay.
What do you think about this work, Nick? Look at this framing. Okay, the framing is not great, but station to the royal palace.
Okay.
And it has all.
We're here with Anna Kremling, my new Botez sister. Might even bring her to Dubai.
Overhand machining.
Did you hear that?
Okay, this is too much. I'm out of it.
Don't leave me!
Which we're going to be seeing. One of the main pieces.
Good tidings we bring to you and your friends. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now give us some piggy pudding. Now give us some piggy pudding.
We got with us Alexandra and Andrea Botez.
Let's just say.
Do you think chess people are fun?
Honestly, I really enjoy hanging out with chess players. And
The Botez sisters are like sharks and there's just eels just flying around like.
Andrea comes up with only the most refined, classiest, high-quality questions ever.
How does the knights move?
Wait, how do we get there?
Another draw! I feel one-sided there. My sister just beat the 2500 of chess 24. Yeah!
I love getting it over.
I know.
It's not gonna be long.
El Manito!
I'm gonna climb it off.
Is it over? Why are you still here? It's not going through. Look, Alex, what else did you want? Where's the radar going through? Bonjour, Alamon. Bienvenue à Paris. Artist start.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is this?
What is this?
There's a little hat.
Yes.
Oh. Andrea and Andreas!
Andreas! We have you here!
We have a girl gang. I've never had this in my life. This is very exciting, and they're all better than me at chess. I know a lot about wine, obviously. Drink it every morning. No, sorry, that's whiskey in Ireland. I confuse the two things. Spaghetti?
Burger.
Burger? It's 30 seconds to a minute. Alex might lose her first match.
Literally no one opening that's the
Because
easiest
it's
to
the best
memorize,
one.
and you still
It's actually very
mess up theory.
complicated at higher levels. Yeah. Coats and accessories.
Yeah.
Opa! Yes! Nerd! I understood that!
So we made it to London barely.
Andrea, molti che viene stata Romania.
All right, we're crossing the river, and there's Big Ben.
This is supposed to be team chess. Okay. I'm tired.
That was fucking terrible. I'm never doing it again.
He couldn't get a gambit already. Palms are sweaty, they're heavy, but on the service he's in check already.
I'm so powerful.
And we are here with Alex's best Norwegian friend. Get in here, Hammer. Get in here, Hammer.
Welcome. I have notes. The legendary
notes.
Oslo Botez Oslo tour.
Yay.
What do you think about this work, Nick? Look at this framing. Okay, the framing is not great, but nation to the royal palace.
Okay.
And it has all.
We're here with Anna Kremling, my new Botez sister. Might even bring her to Dubai.
Overhand machining.
Did you hear that?
Okay, this is too much. I'm out of it.
Don't leave.
Which we're going to be seeing. One of the main pieces.
Good tidings we bring to you and your friends. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now give us some piggy pudding. Now give us some piggy pudding.
We got with us Alexandra and Andrea Botez.
Let's just say.
Do you think chess people are fun?
Honestly, I really enjoy hanging out with chess players. And
The Botez sisters are like sharks, and there's just eels just flying around. Like,
Andrea comes up with only the most refined, classiest, high-quality questions ever.
How does the knight move?
Wait, help me, because they're just...
Another draw! I feel one-sided there. My sister just beat the 2500 of chess 24. Yeah!
Last game is over.
I know.
Me too.
I'm gonna climb it off.
Is it over? Why are you still here? It's not going through. Look, Alex, what else did you want? Where's the rain not going through? Bonjour, Alamon. Bienvenue à Paris. Already start.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is this?
What is this?
There's a little hat.
Yes.
Oh. Andrea and Andreas! Andreas! We have you here! We have a girl gang. I've never had this in my life. This is very exciting, and they're all better than me at chess. I know a lot about wine, obviously. Drink it every morning. No, sorry, that's whiskey in Ireland. I confused the two things. Spaghetti?
Burger.
Burger? It's 30 seconds to a minute. Alex might lose her first match.
Literally no one opening that's the easiest
Because it's
to
the
memorize,
best one.
and you still
It's actually very
mess up theory.
complicated at higher levels. Yeah. Coats and accessories.
Yeah.
Opa! Yes! Nerd! I understood that.
So we made it to London barely.
Andrea, molti che viene sotto la Grecia.
Alright, we're crossing the river and there's Big Ben.
This is supposed to be team chess. Okay, I'm tired.
That was fucking terrible, I'm never doing it again.
You couldn't get a gambit already. Palms are sweaty, they're heavy, but on the service he's in check already.
I'm so powerful!
And we are here with Alex's best Norwegian friend. Get in here, Hammer. Get in here, Hammer.
Welcome. I have notes. The legendary
notes.
Oslo Botez Oslo tour.
Yay.
What do you think about this work, Nick? Look at this framing. Okay, the framing is not great, but station to the royal palace.
Okay.
And it has all.
We're here with Anna Kremling, my new Botez sister. Might even bring her to Dubai.
Overhand machining.
Did you hear that?
Okay, this is too much. I'm out of it.
which we're going to be seeing. One of the main pieces.
Good tidings we bring to you and your friends. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now give us some piggy pudding. Now give us some piggy pudding.
We got with us Alexandra and Andrea Botez.
Let's just say.
Do you think chess people are fun?
Honestly, I really enjoy hanging out with chess players. And
The Botez sisters are like sharks, and there's just eels just flying around. Like,
Andrea comes up with only the most refined, classiest, high-quality questions ever.
How does the knight move?
Wait, help me, because
Another draw! I feel one-sided there. My sister just beat the 2500 of test 24. Yeah!
love getting it over.
I know.
It's not gonna be long.
Oh, me too!
I'm gonna climb it off.
Is it over? Why are you still here? It's not going through! Look, Alex, what else did you want? Where's the rain not going through? Bonjour, Alamon! Bienvenue à Paris! Party start.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is this?
What is this?
There's a little hat.
Yes.
Oh. Andrea and Andreas! Andreas! We have you here! We have a girl gang. I've never had this in my life. This is very exciting, and they're all better than me at chess. I know a lot about wine, obviously. Drink it every morning. No, sorry, that's whiskey in Ireland. I confused the two things. Spaghetti? But burger? It's 30 seconds to a minute. Alex might lose her first match.
Literally no one opening that's
Because it's the best one.
and you still
It's actually very complicated at higher levels. Yeah. Coats and accessories.
Yeah.
Opa! Yes! Nerd! I understood that!
So we made it to London barely.
Andrea, molti che viene sotto la Grecia!
Alright, we're crossing the river and there's Big Ben.
This is supposed to be team chess. Okay. I'm tired.
That was fucking terrible. I'm never doing it again.
He couldn't get a gambit already. Palms are sweaty, they're heavy, but on the service he's in check already.
I'm so powerful.
And we are here with Alex's best Norwegian friend. Get in here, Hammer. Get in here, Hammer.
Welcome. I have notes. The
Yay,
legendary
notes.
Oslo Botez Oslo tour.
Yay.
What do you think about this work, Nick? Look at this framing. Okay, the framing is not great, but station to the royal palace.
Okay.
And it has all.
We're here with Anna Kremling, my new Botez sister. Might even bring her to Dubai.
Overhand machining.
Did you hear that?
Okay, this is too much. I'm out of it.
Don't leave.
I'm out.
Which we're going to be seeing. One of the main pieces.
Good tidings we bring to you and your friends. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Now give us some piggy pudding. Now give us some piggy pudding.
We got with us Alexandra and Andrea Botez.
Let's just say.
Do you think chess people are fun?
Honestly, I really enjoy hanging out with chess players. And
The Botez sisters are like sharks, and there's just eels just flying around. Like,
Andrea comes up with only the most refined, classiest, high-quality questions ever.
How does the knight move?
Wait, help me, because they're telling me.
Another draw! I feel one-sided there. My sister just beat the 2500 of chess 24. Yeah!
I know.
Me too.
I'm gonna climb it off.
Is it over? Why are you still here? It's not going through. Look, Alex, what else did you want? Where's the rain not going through? Bonjour, Alamon. Bienvenue à Paris. Party start.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what is this?
What is this?
There's a little hat.
Yes.
Oh. Andrea and Andreas! Andreas! We have you here! We have a girl gang. I've never had this in my life. This is very exciting, and they're all better than me at chess. I know a lot about wine, obviously. Drink it every morning. No, sorry, that's whiskey in Ireland. I confuse the two things. Baguette? Burger? That's 30 seconds to a minute. Alex might lose her first match.
Literally no one opening that's the
Because
easiest
it's
to
the
memorize,
best one.
and you still
It's actually very
mess up theory.
complicated at higher levels. Yeah. Coats and accessories.
Yeah.
Opa! Yes! Nerd! I understood that.
So we made it to London barely.
Andrea, molti che viene sotto la Belgia.
All right, we're crossing the river, and there's Big Ben.
This is supposed to be team chess. Okay. I'm tired.
That was fucking terrible. I'm never doing it again.
He couldn't get a gambit already. Palms are sweaty, they're heavy, but on the service he's in check already.
I'm so powerful. And we are here with Hello, hello. Hi, chat. Oh my god. I don't know, I don't have a voice this morning. I haven't even been doing anything. Why do I sound like a grandma? Is this normal? Good morning, everyone. Maybe because it's 9:30 a.m. and this is the earliest I've woken up in a long time. Why blame Hammer? Isn't he halfway around the world? What did Hammer do this morning? Hello, too much talking. That's my job. Excuse me, sir. Make this. We have a guest coming on stream today. So we're gonna need to make the room nice and cozy. I also don't know how I'm gonna fit them in this layout, but this will work. Top of the morning. You look like a grandma too. Thanks. Thanks. Weren't you gonna become a morning person? That was a thing. That was a thing. Well, this is really sad, but this is probably, I don't think my sleep schedule's just been so off, but I blame it on my sister and I's very strategic degenerate arc, because I must make music at night and she must gamble at night. Which, you know, this morning I woke up and I was like, kind of want to do a DJ stream. And it is 9:30, but I think Alex would actually come kill me if I'd started with a DJ stream. So we're going to save it for Wednesday. Boxing Andrew is a morning person. Oh, speaking of box, I think it comes out at noon. But there's some Creator Clash stuff that I kind of wanted to react to and talk about, but I don't know the video's out yet, so I'm going to wait. Who's on your bed? Sir, that's just a pillow, but, you know, I wish there was someone. Do you sing? You know, hi Dad, good to see you. I tried to convince my sister, so Cutie Cinderella is having a concert. Well, when she did promo it, she said that you don't have to be a good singer, but I asked if me and my sister could sing, and I had a plan that we would take singing lessons to practice for the concert, but Alex doesn't want to take singing lessons because she thinks it's going to take too much work to learn how to sing. So now we are not going into our singing arc, but I was very excited for the singing arc. This is Odyssey by Olkane. How did you know that, Songcraig? Where'd you come from? How'd you know that? Would you classify yourself as extrovert? I used to think, on stream I come off, okay, no, I'm pretty extroverted in real life too, but I think I'm a little bit more introverted in real life, but it depends on the social scenario. Alex kept asking us last stream if she should do it. I've seen that. Yeah, no, I almost convinced her and I was very excited. What is this? I was very excited and then she bailed. But chat, maybe we can all be for, oh my god, also it's so funny. I have a prank. I bought a prank to set up for my sister. I don't want to spoil what it is, but it's been in our house for like a week and a half because I keep forgetting to put him up. So I don't know when the right time is. I don't know when she's gonna stream, but I have a very good prank. At some point I was like, fuck it, I'll just put in my stream, but I'm gonna wait for my sister. How to get invite for PogChamps? Well, PogChamps is very exclusive. You must be very, very good at chess. Must be extremely 5-head, which is why today's student, he's very 5-head. He's done, I don't know if you guys are familiar with his content, but let me show you guys. I'm gonna do a little bit of a grind. Let me put this up. Hang on. I really wanted to play, I was looking last night at Getting Over It, because everyone seemed like it was such a different, and I felt really good about myself because I made it to past the little railroad thing, and I thought I was like better than the others, so I was gonna stream it today because I thought I could speedrun it, and then I looked at how many levels there are to the game and realized I was very, very wrong. And it'd probably take me a ridiculous amount, but I did really enjoy that game. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna show you guys my chess student for today. I think you guys are gonna love him. So pretty much to explain where he comes from, he's Australian, so everything he does, it's because he's Australian. He does a lot of illegal activities, but it's technically just illegal in Australia and not in the US. But he does shit like this, like I put a gun on, I think my favorite one.
I've been in the USA for a month. And in that time, there's been 63 mass shootings.
But he's great. So I'm excited. I don't know how good he is at chess, but
and you know,
he did Creator Clash. So that's how I met him. He's done. Wait, where's my? I didn't watch this one, but how many shirts will stop a bullet?
I just flew back
he just does the stupidest shit ever, and it keeps putting himself in danger. But oh. Wait, where's the music coming from?
Many bags look alike.
What?
Please check your bag.
Wait, he's using this song? Am I going crazy? This is a great song. It's funny.
Please keep hands and feet.
Wait, I didn't actually find out how many shirts stopped the bullet. I want to see if he actually did it.
And some of you may be surprised to see me back here looking this unharmed.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't put this. It's funny when chatters come in early morning, complain about the ads, and have a Twitch Prime right by their name. Okay, wait, my favorite one was the one where he saves the frogs. But he does really stupid shit, like builds armor for hermit crabs. He did the anal beads. He tried, wait, is this the anal beads one? But I think they tried to build an anal beads device for Ludwig's chess boxing. And then they put it in myth. So, I don't know. Oh, I want to show you guys. Okay, I don't know if that is the device. But he's very well educated on our culture. So it's going to be very exciting.
Pawn A2 to A4.
And I asked him if we could maybe use this device at some point, but I think it's been used. I think it's kind of gross now. But I like, you guys think I'm, okay, this isn't it.
Now, I'm not sure how Magnus knew Hans was doing this, unless he recognized
But
the
a
familiar
very well
buzzing of
educated
the
lad on the
device.
chess
But as
world.
far
I
as
think he's
I'm
about
aware, there's no
800
proof,
rated.
Which is why I'm gonna make
Maybe
the device
900.
for you.
But my idea was to make him play versus chat, so we're gonna use the bot
Okay,
today.
so for the
and
build,
I'm gonna
I
coach him
ordered two of
against
the
chat.
cheapest buzzing devices I could find.
We have
I guess he has to. That's funny. He has to blur it. But this is our chess student. Sorry, this is why we went on a tangent. But until then, I am going to hit 2,000. That's what's gonna happen today. But he did fight in Creator Clash too. But I don't know all the PogChamps participants except for Frank. But I don't feel like our competition is too high, unless that changes. This playlist is too intense for the morning. Okay, this is good. Something a little more melodic. I was gonna do a Puzzle Rush Survival, but I don't think I have it in me. I think we're gonna start with just regular Puzzle Rush. I'm gonna get warmed up a little bit. We have like an hour and a half till the chess lesson. You were watching him earlier? Yeah, I know. His content's great. You ever play with chat? Arif, we will be doing that today. I actually wasn't gonna teach him the London. This is really embarrassing. I was gonna look for like a crash course, maybe Eric Rosen. Because I really don't want to teach him the London, but I don't know any other openings. Easy chess openings for beginners. Thanks, Ratbag. So I was like, it's really embarrassing, but I kind of need to learn an opening. I don't know what would be good. I messaged Hammer and he didn't reply to my DMs. But I think we're just gonna wing it. I think I'm just gonna tell him to play E5 and we're just gonna wing it. But I'm probably like the worst PogChamps chess teacher. Why is my computer slowing down? Maybe teach him Italian. Let's see if Eric Rosen has. Easy Italian. Where's the educational chess content when you need it? Hey, thanks, Jimster. I only really need to learn. What about the Ponziani? I feel like that's a good trap. Should not range him to your
From what I heard, you had a lesson with Andrea where you learned the Ponziani.
Wait.
Technique, right?
Did I just heard my name? Yeah. Wait, this is so funny. Oops. Wait. Oh my god. This is so ironic. I'm looking up chess content to teach my chess student, and it's a clip of Eric Rosen teaching a Minecrafter.
You had a lesson with Andrea.
And supposedly I had taught them an opening.
Right?
Yeah.
Do you remember much from that lesson?
I remember it relatively.
I don't remember teaching anyone
the thing
this.
with the Ponziani, by the way, is really funny. I had the lesson with Andrea.
Oh god.
Like, yeah, Ponziani is really cool. And then I played it against a few people. Then I had a new lesson with Nemo. I believe it was Nemo. And they were like, "Oh yeah, don't."
I'm just gonna teach him the London. You know what?
Ultimately,
I don't care.
It's up to you. Ponziani, I think it's a very effective opening.
No, even when I try
anything
to
below
teach someone
2000,
new, they don't even appreciate
but
it.
it takes some work
so I
to
don't care
understand
anymore.
what you're supposed
They're
to
learning
do.
the London. He's gonna become the best London pride, because that's all I know.
So
thanks, Alexander.
I would go G3 with the knight.
I think
you will fail him as a teacher.
You also
but like,
have
isn't
the
the
ability to
London
make
made
moves.
for beginners? That's so upsetting.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, and then knight c6.
You know what? I think we're just gonna wing it. We don't need to teach him openings. Oh, what about? Why doesn't Eric Rosen have any videos on the Italian? How does the Italian? It's my openings. Where's Dina when she needs it? Hi, Eric. I wish. Are there any chess streamers we could just ask? Like, hey guys,
let's just play a normal Italian.
Want to teach me a crash course? Crash course. Why can't I speak English this morning? So that I can become a better teacher, because I don't know how to teach. Oh, I thought Eric Rosen was live. Okay, I don't think we can bother any of these chess streamers. Oh, this isn't that hard. Okay. E5, knight f3,
C3.
bishop. I could figure this out. You know what? Maybe I'll even play it in my Blitz games.
For early
Oh, is Gotham? Wait.
D6,
is Gotham live?
Is
he live on Kick? Cause that bastard. Hi, Grandmaster Gari. I have a question for you. Could you teach me like 10 moves of the Italian like right now? Are you a real Grandmaster or are you a fake Grandmaster? Or you just put it in your username? Because I need help. Wait, is he live on Kick? There's no... That bastard. I messaged Levy this morning because... What? I've never been on... Wait, Hikaru's live on... I've never been on this site before. Wow, Hikaru's listening to Lady Gaga. He's really turned to the dark side. I messaged Gotham Chess. There's no way he's live. Okay, you guys...
Must be I should have gone to C2, not B3.
I don't think he's live. Levy is not live on Kick nor Twitch. Just dance. Oh, he's probably allowed. That's lit. Well, actually, I don't know if he's the same. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, this is
it's so interesting now that chess players are in Kick. Because you kind of just forget they exist. Because it's like... It's so sad. They're splitting us apart. But who knows? Maybe one day we'll unite. Hikaru's music's awful 90% of the time. You know, controversial take. I actually like Hikaru's music. It is a little bit of basic crowd pleasers, but it's actually good. Okay, I would have been really upset because Gotham ghosted me. I asked him if he wanted to train his PogChamp student against mine, and he didn't answer. But chat, if any chess players come into the chat, just pressure them to try to teach me this opening. Which doesn't look that hard. I feel like I can figure it out. It's just bishop c4, c3, and d4. Like, this is very doable. I think I could learn this. I think I could figure this out.
Rapid arena.
Yeah. And then, but you know what? I don't need a chess teacher. I'm a noob, but I know the Italian. I know. I just never learned it. I'm not saying that it's hard to learn, okay? I don't think... I'm too embarrassed to share. Oh, Gary told me he could teach me. Could one of the mods... Is Gerbs in the chat or anybody? Someone could add Gary on Discord and then put me in a group chat with him. I don't know if Vila or Gerb's awake. They might not be awake. But if any mods are awake, let me know. Okay, how much time do we have to hit 2,000? We have an hour, 20 minutes. Yay! So you are the real Grandmaster Gary? Oh my god! Okay, my voice is so gone, bro. This is so bad. I've seen your TikToks, Grandmaster Gary. Okay, I'm gonna ask Vila to whisper you. Actually, I'm gonna whisper you my Discord, okay, Grandmaster Gary? Wait, I don't know how to whisper. He's a FIDE master. Okay, but you probably know. I'm gonna ask... 1 second. Can you whisper Grandmaster Gary on Twitch and put us in a Discord? Okay. I'm gonna have someone add you and put us in a group chat, and then we're gonna do a little crash course before I teach it to somebody. And I'm gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. Thanks, Elon, for gifting. No, I think I lost... this is really bad, but I lost my voice from playing going only up. I still lost it. Like, I screamed so much that day. Okay, we're just gonna use scuffed layout because it's one of those days, chat. It's one of those days. Okay, I want to have time to grind in the pool and also have time to study with Mr. Grandmaster. Here we go. What are we feeling this morning? Oh, I have a track I like, but it's unreleased. Wonder if I could play it on stream, or I might get in trouble. Deep house. Okay, I think we're gonna just use the techno just for the puzzles. I actually did like this song. I'm gonna listen to it again. I just discovered it this morning. Okay. VJ video is getting delayed. It's a lot of work to become a DJ, and I have to redo everything. I go back to the studio, and I'm very sad. I'm putting in a lot of work. It's gonna take another week. But I'm gonna do a DJ stream Wednesday to make up for it. And I'm gonna still film my Malibu set. Oh! Wait, is Steve... Wait. Oh, this is friends. Oh, I was gonna see Steve's playing. We could have challenged him. Are these friends who are live? Or these are all my friends? Okay, they're not live. I don't have that many friends. Okay. We're just gonna move on. Bump, bump. Okay, I'm gonna do a little warm up and then we're gonna go straight into the pool. And then maybe Grandmaster Gary can enlighten us. I do have friends. I just thought I'd have more on chess.com, but it's not that people don't want me, but there's lots of requests. Just the only one who matters, my sister, won't friend me on chess.com, so I stopped adding friends on chess.com. So she adds me. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, that was so sad. I don't understand. How am I supposed to win something? Ah, we've got a fork. Oh my god, okay. I've not woken up this morning. I have to trade take the rook. We're not gonna tilt and give up though. Give a little chickarooski. And now what? I feel quite rusty. No, good thing we can just teach today. We can just watch and relax. Interesting. These are also just feel like chess.com's cranking out harder puzzles. They've evolved. This is very strange. They're gonna block. They're gonna just block with the knights. And then we're gonna take. These puzzles are quite tricky and new. I'm logged in. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I want to do one more. I haven't played early morning chess. We're just gonna play it around the morning, but come on, we're gonna get warmed up. That was so sad. Okay. We are playing with the white. Yes. If I take and they take, then what? I take, they take. That's not gonna do anything. Oh, we just take here. We've got a mate here. But they're gonna lock with a knight. Oh, there's a hanging bishop. Wow. Wow, we were. Okay, so this is a mate. Sack, bang, yeah. I'm in check. We're gonna mate. No, we have to block the queen. He's gonna block with his queen. But if I do that, he's gonna run away. So is this? But if I do that, he's gonna run there. How do you checkmate here? Bang, bang is not good. Bang, bang. It's not gonna lead anything. Bang, bang. Am I blind? I'm in check. Wow, and I have a passed pawn. I'm titling so hard. Okay, check. You take. That's a free queen, so we don't do that. But we have this check. This is also. What is he gonna do? Give us. Here? Bang, bang. I could take this, but then you're gonna take. If I take, you take. Then I just take the knights. Check. If I check, he runs. Or we check here, he runs here. And then we win a queen. This is a free queen, but we don't have any other checks. We can play queen here. Can he check us? Here's maiden one. I don't think he could check us here, but we're preventing it. Wait a second. What? No, I had that one. Okay, that wasn't bad. 34 is actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. This one, I'm pretty sure I had. Because I think you stack here first. No! You take, he takes. You take, he takes, you fork. Why is this wrong? Take, take. Take. Maybe because I take this. But if I take this right away, that's not going to work. So, oh, we had a fork right away. Wait, so why doesn't my move work? No, we save the knight. Wait, I guess my idea doesn't work. I take the bishop, he takes. I take the knight because he takes my knight. 34 is actually decent. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. And then I'm gonna wait. Andrea, is your brain already reached maximum capacity? Yes. Yay, we're in a group chat. Okay, hello. One more. He's probably in the chat. And then, Grandmaster Guard, are you still in the chat? Okay, so we want to make sure this works with you. We're gonna do a quick crash course where you're gonna teach me how to play the most basic chess opening of all time, the Italian, so that I can teach an 800 the Italian. The standards aren't high. It's almost embarrassing that I need help for this. But one thing that I've learned in my life, I'm not embarrassed to ask for help when I need help. So that's the plan. Okay, I'm gonna do one more puzzle, and then we'll hop on a call. Thank you. Thank you so much. Grandmaster Gari saves the day. We don't have to teach a PogChamp, the London. The world is saved. Okay, one more. Italian's a very basic opening. It isn't basic. I feel like one of the most simplest chess openings, but maybe I guess London. I don't know why. Just assume e4 basic. I didn't realize that I was hanging. No! Free rook. This guy. We've got another one. Gotta check. If I take, he takes, I win a queen. This mate? I could check, he runs, and then I mate with a pawn. The bishop, so we take here. I have a passer. Oh. This is with check. I want to sack my rook, but this is just mate. Check, you run, knight. Oh, I'm pinned. So we must double check about how. Check here. He's gonna escape. We win the... Ah! Why? I feel like I'm not as powerful when I can't scream. I feel like I've lost my ultra instincts. Check. Wait, this is a winning endgame, yes. I think he's gonna take. He's not gonna do anything. Queen is under attack, so we just take. I take, he takes, we check. Check with this guy. What? I could take like this, or I could take this and then take this. Oh, but then we lose the bishop, so we have to take like this. Check, he runs, check. Oh, I just guessed on this one. Knight's hanging. Knight is under attack. How do we save him? Help. Ah, check, you take. Oh, this is a crazy one. What? We've got to check, but that's not going to do anything. Got to check, but that's not going to do anything. So it must be this one. Oh, or we have a free rook. We save the knight, then we take the rook. This is hanging. I need to take. I don't do anything. No! I could have beat my score. I was rushing. Check first and then push. So annoying. All right. We'll take it. It's not bad for a rusty morning. For Grandma Botez, it's really not bad. Okay. All right, Grandmaster Gari. I'm going to give you a call. Thanks, CG Platonic. Thank you so much for the sub. Where are my alerts? There they are. And thanks, Alexander Bellini, for the 20 months. From Starrett and Ratbag and Plebberry. And Burn Brill and Trigger 880. Thank you guys for the subs. I don't think she realizes he's not actually GM. Hey, I tell people I'm a chess master, okay? It's 2023, you can be whatever you want. He is Grandmaster Gari, and we're all gonna call him by his name, okay? Alright, I'm going to call. And then I guess he'll maybe invite us on something on Discord. Wait, Wait, did Vila make a group chat with us? Wait, Vila didn't. I don't think Vila put us in a group chat. He just made a group chat. I'm gonna play some nice tunes while we wait. Sorry, Mr. Grandmaster, we're working on it. Mr. Grandmaster, do you know? I mean, you probably do. Your feeding master. Wait, what is your rating? I wonder if I could even just challenge you. Maybe just farm some points. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Wow, look at you out of the game. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you knew how to do the classroom thing because I don't. Maybe I need to friend you on the chess.com first. This is the guy I played on Omegle. He's back. He wants more. It's 1500 now. Okay. Vila's making the group chat. Okay. Well, real person, me too. Especially after today. How does one, maybe here? Oh, found you. Nice. Okay, we're friends now. Yes, chat. I have more friends on chess.com now. Look, he knows Fabi. Oh my god. What is his rating? Oh, 2700 bullet, 2600 blitz. Okay. Wow. No offense. Okay, no, feeding master is pretty good, actually. Yeah, no, he's much stronger. This is good. We're gonna take all the knowledge and we're gonna absorb it. Okay. Let me find my maybe if I go to play, I will find it. Hey, thanks, Enrique de Rosario. I don't see. Oh, you might have to send me one more classroom, but Vila just put us in a group chat. So, oh, nice. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna call in the group chat. Vila doesn't need to answer. Hey, thanks, Zuman. Thanks for the prime. Hello? Who is teaching who? I am getting teached, and then I shall do the teaching.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello! Nice to meet you, Mr. Grandmaster.
Call me Gary. This is getting confusing.
Okay, Gary. Chat, can you hear Gary? I think they can. Let's check.
Okay, awesome.
Test,
They can hear me?
Yes, they can. Why am I just...
Okay.
There we go. I'm very excited. Thanks for helping me on short notice. I need all the help I can get.
Can you tell me what exactly... So I'm trying to teach you something so you can teach someone else.
Yes,
something?
So I have a chess prodigy. He is, I think, maybe 900 rated. And he is playing in PogChamps, and I've taught many people for PogChamps, and I'm tired of teaching people to London, because I feel like, so I need an opening that's good for a 900, pretty much.
Okay. Yes. Italian is okay. That's what I heard you want to teach. I played myself.
Whatever you recommend for a 900.
We can do Italian. That's fine.
Okay, let's do that.
So when I make a move, do you see it on the board?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. Okay. What do you know about the Italian?
Literally nothing. I have never played e5, e4 in my life because it terrifies me, and I don't know anything. It's very, for my rating, I should, but I don't.
Okay. How much time do we have, by the way?
An hour, but we don't have to.
Oh wow.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
We just crash course
we'll see.
this. Yeah. You don't have to teach me for an hour. Just as much.
Let's start.
Yeah.
So e4, e5. Knight f3, knight c6, and do you know the move that starts off the Italian here?
Let me put you in the title. Let me make a command. You stream on Twitch, right, Gary?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Make a
actually, your sister rated me once and like gave me 20 subs. That's one of the nicest things she did. Actually.
Aww, that's so
was
sweet.
in Utah trip when we were all in Utah for a streaming competition, I think.
Oh, okay, this is a little bit ago. Okay, we're gonna make a command. 1 second. I don't think Gerb's in the chat, but Vila, can you do it? Just put chess lesson with. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready. I'm full focused. Okay.
So yeah, do you know the move that starts off the Italian here?
Knight. No. Bishop b5 or
That's
knight.
the Spanish.
Frick. Knight c3. No, c3.
That's the Ponziani.
Fuck. Knight c3.
That's the 4 knights.
d4.
Bishop c4. Yes, that's the Italian.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said bishop c4. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, so bishop c4, it's called Italian. I think there's a guy named Greco in like the 1600s who
yes, Greco.
wrote about this. Yes.
He write good things? Was it a good story?
No, he's a chess player, and
Okay.
he won like a lot of games. And actually, I want to show you a game played by him in 1620. So it's gonna be like a historical game, but really good game to teach actually.
I love learning about history.
Okay, so what is the point of Italian? It's probably one of the most like natural ways to develop, honestly, because lots of people, including beginners, they like to do the 4-move checkmate. So they put the bishop here anyway, which hits the pawn on f7.
Oh, is this how XQC beat? Is this the trap that Danya taught XQC?
Oh, no, that was the Scotch. That's why you probably shouldn't teach a beginner, because Scotch is d4, and they take the pawn, you take the pawn. And I think Moist Critical played bishop c5, and it's like we were going to be reverse 4-move checkmated. And I think that's exactly what happened. It was like this.
So none of
Queen
these...
f6,
Yeah, this is it.
Danya taught Moist Critical this, and I think that was the game, actually.
There's no traps like this that exist in the Italian, are there?
In Italian, no, it's pretty safe. Yes.
Okay,
Italian's
that's okay.
pretty
I'm
safe.
more of a solid coach, but...
Okay, so yeah, so we're not going to play Scotch. Scotch is kind of dangerous.
Okay.
4 knights is actually a very, very good opening for beginners. In fact, I teach my
Maybe we
students
teach
this
him... We
sometimes.
should teach him the 4 knights instead.
Really? Okay, we can.
Well, whatever you recommend, but I think I actually maybe know a little bit more about the 4 knights than I do about the
4
Italian.
knights. Okay, let's do 4 knights. Okay,
Okay.
let's do 4 knights then.
Okay.
Excellent. 4 knights is simpler.
Okay, that sounds
although,
good.
yeah, I know more about the... that's fine. 4 knights is fine. So let's go 4 knights. So when you teach the 4 knights, you can tell... I don't know who you're teaching. Sorry.
His name is I Did a Thing.
What did he do?
A thing. He did a thing. He's done many things. A lot of illegal things. He does things. I did a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's going to play chess too. Got it.
Yeah.
So
That's what I was thinking.
4 knights, just tell him like in the opening you want to control the center, try to put pawns in the middle, and knights out before bishops.
Okay,
usually. Knights
you
out
know,
before first.
Gary, I know I said I don't know my openings, but I am 2000. I do know my basics, but I do know those
I know
ones.
you know. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you know it. I'm just saying like the way that to like kind of show the person, like make them understand it, right?
Yes.
So they remember it easier.
Okay.
So I'm just
Get
saying
your
like, how
knights
I would
out
teach
first.
800.
Got it.
So,
Okay.
Yeah. So they know it. Of course, like you're a strong player yourself.
I'm just trolling.
But teaching is kind of different than like knowing it. Does that make sense? Like
Yes.
teaching is different.
Yes.
So, yeah, 4 knights. So after you bring the knights out, usually everybody plays knight f6, right? This makes sense.
Yes.
Now you play the move bishop b5.
Okay.
And trap number 1 is already in place.
Oh,
Bishop
good.
b5.
This one has traps. Good. Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Okay, we're putting pressure,
Actually,
trying to win
funny
d5
thing is,
pawn.
yeah, a lot of people fall for this.
Good.
In this
good,
position, a lot of people play a6, attacking the bishop.
Good. Okay. I
it's a
want to
blunder.
teach him something with, some potential for tricks in case, my not the best teacher and we need to rely on tricks.
You know why this is a blunder, by the way?
Don't we just take the knights and the pawn?
Exactly. You take the knight, and then no matter how they recapture, we just win a pawn.
Nice.
And if they try something funny, like they could try queen d4, which is double attack. But the thing is, we can just save our knight and just attack the queen.
Bring him back.
This way, yeah, this is fine. And if they play something like this move during the night, I believe we can play d4 here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty good move.
Okay. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, this is great.
I can understand this part.
d4, and we're already better.
Yeah. This is good.
I remember a long time ago, somebody suggested, what do you do for c5? And I'm trying to remember this. I don't remember. C5 is tricky, but probably we can just castle, right?
I mean, there's so much.
we can just
Bishop.
castle.
I was gonna say bishop f4.
Bishop
yeah.
f4. Bishop f4 is good. Yeah.
This
fine.
is
Takes.
easy to teach because it's pretty natural moves. It's all developing moves and defending moves.
Yes, exactly.
This is
So this is fine. So first trap is when the 4 knights happens, they play a6. We just win a pawn. Second, it's not really a trap, but some people might play bishop c5. And it's actually a line, but you might be able to play knight takes e5 here. And then when they take, you can go d4. This is more complicated. It's still equal, but this is one way to play it.
Yeah.
You can also just castle.
I think I'm gonna give him
so-
something a little simpler, but this is a good trap.
Simpler, yeah.
tool
Then,
for
then you
sure.
can just castle, because the reason why you don't want to do it now, why don't you want to take now, is because here it's a mistake to take the pawn, because black could do this sacrifice.
I had a feeling. Oh, and then queen check.
This
now
one.
it's winning.
Yeah, so a6 is the
okay.
only time we should try to take the knight, because
Okay.
a6 is not such a useful move.
Perfect.
Right?
Good to know. This is very helpful.
But usually you just castle if they play bishop c5. So that's when. So a lot of times people just copy bishop b4.
Yep. That's what I was gonna ask.
And yeah,
The
bishop
beginners
b4.
love to
So
copy.
now we should castle. And they could do a couple things. They could castle back, or what else could they play? What do you
They
think?
could take the knight, try to win the pawn on e4.
Yeah, they could take the knight, try to win the pawn. But usually, since we castle first,
Yep.
whenever they take our knight, we should always take with the. Well, usually we take with if we can, with the d pawn.
The b pawn.
With the d pawn, actually.
Oh,
but b pawn is also fine here, actually, in this position. But you should usually take with the d pawn. Actually, both are fine, to be honest, because you can play d4 later, right?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
What's
If you
the
take with this
difference?
one, you get to
Yeah.
develop your bishop faster.
Okay.
So
I like this
it's
one
a
little
bit
better.
easier. Yeah, this is fine. They're both like pretty good. And if they try to take this pawn, usually you have this.
Okay, this is the trap. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of the
this is
main
pretty tricky.
trick that you
Yeah,
need
they
to
can go
teach.
here. We take, and already there's some.
And this
tricks
is
like
this is considered this is better for white if they fall
Yeah.
into this.
Yeah, this is pretty good. So when I teach like students, or in my stream, I have a joke like, if you don't castle, it's like you didn't put your pants on. So you should not try to open up the
Well,
center.
joke's on you. My student's next YouTube video is lighting his pants on fire. Like I'm not kidding.
wow.
It's literally doing that. So this student, the metaphors might not, the analogies might not work with him, but most of them do. I'll try.
Yeah, so they take the pawn. It's fine. So
Got
what
it.
if they play another move like e6 here?
E6.
This can get d6, let's say. Pawn
Okay,
d6.
that's what I meant. Yeah. I'm assuming
Now
you
we
would
have
just. I'm guessing the plan for white is just normal development, like d3, and develop your dark squared bishop, or no?
Yes, but in this position, there's actually a tricky
Oh,
move. Here.
d4. No.
You see it? It's a knight move.
Well, it's not. It doesn't help that the eval's on because I looked, so I can't answer honestly.
That's fine. It's knight d5, right? Can you see the moves by that stockfish or no?
Yeah, I see your eval, but that's okay. This is.
Okay, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, knight
Yeah.
d5 is pretty tricky. If they take,
Thanks, Tony.
you get to you win some material, or at least damage their structure, right? This is
Okay.
great. And if they played bishop a5, you could play d4, and already we're in a pretty aggressive position. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna ask because I liked d4 since the knight's pin, but you want to start with the more forcing move, which is the knight move attacking the bishop, and then you could do d4 at any point.
If they don't castle, yeah. If they castle, we don't have that anymore.
Okay.
So one of the fun things about this line is this concept called monster pin.
Monster
An
pin.
e4 e5 opening, that's monster pin. Monster pin is one of the strategies in the Four Knights.
Okay.
And Italian. So
Okay.
how do we do the monster pin? It's e3
Yep, and then bishop
first.
g5.
and then bishop g5. Exactly. This pin is at the
Oh,
beginner
this is
level.
good.
It's
This is so
super
easy to
dangerous.
remember. It's so symmetrical.
Yeah.
I got
It's symmetrical,
this.
right.
This is great.
Mhm.
It is a lot of theory, but I feel like this is very straightforward. It's great.
Right. So monster pin is great, and you can just ask like, okay, so if black plays, you make a move for black, just like something an 800 would play.
Let's say
I don't know.
h6. They're like scared, you know.
Okay, h6. So here, oh my goodness, I just remembered because it's been so many years since I taught this opening. There's a beautiful trap here. It's so cool.
Ooh. Okay.
I want you to find it.
Okay, no, I didn't have it. For a second, I thought we could take on f6. Oh! It does work. Fish, I don't think I can make arrows. Could you give me arrow power?
Can I give you control? Yeah, hold on. Let me give you control. Give full control.
Oh. Okay, nice. Just want to make some. So bishop takes.
Pretty cool feature. Mhm.
Queen takes. Then we take the knight to remove the defender of the bishop. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work.
No, not yet. Yeah.
First, you play the knight move. Forking the
Yes.
queen, the bishop. Queen moves, then you take the knight. This is beautiful. Oh, this
Yeah,
is
beautiful.
great.
I
have a lot
remember
of hope in
teaching, and this happened in one of my students' games. She's like at 2100 now, but this was like I taught her for many years.
She's higher rated than me.
Yeah. This was like in 2015. I started to teach more seriously.
Yeah.
And this is one of the traps that actually happened in her game.
This is awesome.
Knight, queen f6, knight d5, and wherever, and then also it's attacking the pawn too. So usually they go here, I guess, right? And then you take, and then sadly though, our knight's actually trapped. I remember this too. They have a move that traps our knight, but we can like, go out with the bang, and after a5, you can just take this one, and then probably take this one or this one, and we're
I
up
mean,
like
you're
a
up
bunch.
so much. We don't need
Yeah.
the knight.
Yeah.
Okay, this
so
is great.
This is a great trap.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
can play
trap
this.
number 2. The monster pin followed by that knight d5 move, even hitting this bishop that's copying us, right?
Yep.
So a lot of times black players, they want to actually like chop the knight as soon as they see this monster. I would call this the monster pin, and I would call this the monster attack.
Okay.
Knight d5.
Got
because
it.
The idea is that we don't want to just take it. Let's pretend the bishop was not here. Let's say this move didn't exist, okay? Now, it's usually a bad idea to do this move because if this didn't exist, you just kind of developed their queen for free and we lost the bishop pair.
Yep.
And this is bad.
We have Hammer's voice in the back of our head at all times.
Exactly. So usually if they play h6, you want to drop it back, right? And maintain the pin, right? And it gets really messy when they play this. But I don't know if most beginner players would play g5. But this is there's a famous game called Winter Capablanca, which Capablanca plays g5. I'll get to it later. But we can also use this idea ourselves. It's a pin breaker, this g5 thing.
Yep.
It gets really, really complicated. But thankfully, we have this tactic, right? But against black, we can actually do that too.
And
so
what
anyway.
if black takes first knight c3, and then they push
that's the
h6?
theory.
Okay.
So that's the main line.
Makes sense.
This is the move that
This
if
makes
they really
sense,
know their
Black.
stuff, they'll play it.
Okay. I will resist. I will remember all this.
Okay. So one more thing is we should also note what happens if black plays bishop g4, right?
Okay. Yeah, they just keep copying us. They're not very original.
I think we can still now we can play knight d5 actually, or bishop takes f6 still, right? Because if they take with the queen, this is still working for us, right?
Yes.
So they're gonna have to take with the pawn, and I don't know, most people wouldn't do that, right?
Yes. I mean, this can be good for black.
It's probably like equal or slightly better for. Yeah, it's complicated. Stockfish thinks slightly better for white because, again, this is the thing I was on to talk about earlier. There's a pin breaker move. So here, you play h3, and when they go here, it's actually a bad move.
Holy smokes, give me 1 second. I just got a huge gifted. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Wow, they're really, really appreciate it. Should be gifting the subs. Don't gift to me. Gift to Grandmaster Gardy, who is saving us this morning. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the gratitude. But also his ad is in the chat. Thank you so much for the gifted. Okay, continue.
Well, thank you. So bishop h5, the pin is still there, right? But sometimes we can use a pin breaker, but be careful about it. In this position, it kind of is a good idea.
The g4 pawn move?
Yeah, g4. Yeah, we can play g4 here. And then they go here, knight h4 or knight e2. And usually, see how the position is kind of closed because the pawns are still on the board, right?
Yep. So
and the pawns are doubled. So usually 2 bishops are better.
But we
can probably make an exception. This knight's a good maneuver, by the way. Knight here, knight here. Nice. And you can see how the knights are coming. Let's play a random move for black like this or something. You see how the knights are jumping to the outpost here?
Yep. Yeah, this is great. Very straightforward plan.
Yeah, and now we can even try. There's a lot of tricks we could try.
Okay, this is awesome.
Keep the center closed.
Got it.
This is even this move is great too, right? So, bishop g4 pin breaker is an idea. Be careful about it, but it is an idea.
I mean, I like it. I like it a lot.
Okay, and let's play another random move for black. Let me talk about the. Unfortunately, usually people would play this, right? But you know what? Let's do this. They played bishop c5. Remember that move? And you said that you didn't like this one because it was kind of complicated.
Yes.
Right? So let's go to the same thing here. So after bishop c5, let's do d3. Okay. And then d6. I'm assuming, right? And then bishop g5. This is called the monster pin. Right? That way they remember it, right?
Okay,
when you say monster pin, they're like, oh
I
yeah,
feel
monster
like we
pin.
need to come up with something that will really stick in their brain. Like monster pin is good, but it needs something maybe a little controversial.
Okay, you can create something. Feel free to think about something.
I'll come up with something, yeah.
Okay, so monster pin, and they castle, right? Now we do the monster attack because we have the pin.
Yes.
It's time to do the monster attack. So, what is that move here? Knight d5.
Knight d5. So I'm getting distracted. Thank you so much, Wilder, for the 5 gifted. Okay, I'm gonna be focused for the rest of the lesson, but I really, really appreciate your subs. Thank you. I see them. I'm gonna thank all of them after the lesson. Really, really appreciate it. Just want to say I'm not ignoring it. Okay. Monster attack.
Sure, no, you can say thanks. That's of course. So after knight d5, it's technically defensible for black, but again, for a human being, this is gonna be kind of overwhelming, right? a lot of people blunder immediately with h6.
Yep.
This is a very common blunder at the beginner level because they think that, oh, I see a pin, let me try to attack the bishop, right?
Yep.
This is a blunder because it loses the pawn, right?
Yep. They're gonna, unless they take with the G pawn, which is very ugly.
No, we can take with the knight first, right?
Oh, nice. Start with the more forcing move.
And then we take this one, yes.
Very
and
nice.
actually, I play it out because this also teaches them how to attack. So the rook's under attack. So let's say they play rook e8. Now I ask them like, okay, you open the king. How do you want to continue the attack here?
Knight h4.
Excellent. Yeah, bring the yeah, exactly. At h4 is perfect, right?
And it's just
Just
completely
bring
winning.
the quick king over. And now let's make another random move. I don't know, just for black.
Let's say they develop this bishop, maybe.
Sure. Now we can come in with the king or even knight
queen?
f5 because knight f5 helps you
Blocks the
play
bishop.
queen g4, and this is finito, right? I mean, there's nothing they can do.
Yeah,
Takes,
this is great. So it seems like, I mean, common ideas. So, yeah, putting pressure on winning on this pin is very good, very straightforward. I can remember this. Is there anything else we should be aware of? Because it seems like any time that black allows this knight d5, white's going to get in a better position.
Yes, so black can play... the bishop b4 line stops it, right? Because they can chop the knight off.
Yep.
Maybe that's a critical one.
Yeah.
There's one more thing I wanted to talk about. It's
Which that one you just castle, right?
this one. So I want to talk about, castle, knight d5. So what if they play bishop g4 here in this position? So here, you could play h3, then bishop h5. And since if we don't castle, we can do the pin breaker.
Ah, interesting. And then you castle queenside. We go for this.
Actually, yeah, we can leave the king in the center. Here, and knight d5. This is great.
Oh, you just fully unleash. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the same logic works for black too. Black could also try this, but since we both of us didn't castle, it's very unlikely that black does this, you know? Although technically it's not so bad.
Got it.
This is not so bad for black. But
Okay.
again, at this level, I don't think that it's realistic for people. I don't think anyone's going to do this. So for your student, you should
And
not
this is
even
the
mention this.
Casablanca theory. Or was
Casablanca
it
style
Capablanca?
attack. Yes.
Okay.
So if you really want to be safe in this position, you could play h3 yourself before you castle too.
Got it.
Right?
I think I'll let my student go for the more aggressive line because I think at their level we don't have to worry about the pin breaker.
Yeah, so castle, knight d5, and you're good to go. Let me go to the main, the copy line again. So bishop b4, and then we castle. d3 is also fine, but d3, it's transposing, right? I like to castle first because maybe the opponent could go wrong with the d6 move, and then we had that knight d5 thing, right? Which I liked. Although most people probably will just copy castle. And then we play... So another important thing I'd mention is, why don't we take the pawn now? When they copy fully.
Why don't we take the
Why don't
knight?
we just take this? Yeah, why don't we take the knight?
Oh, I feel like this helps black. We're giving away our light squared bishop, which is strong. I was
Then we
thinking,
take the pawn though, right?
Oh, they get this rook pin, right? Winning a pawn.
Yeah, also they can take our knight. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like the same
And
thing.
just do the same thing.
So-
Okay, so we
Yeah,
want
it's
to
the
avoid
same
that.
thing.
So-
So when do we actually collect this, try to collect the pawn? The moment we protect our pawn with our other pawn.
Yes. But they'll
In
just
this
push
position-
d6.
Exactly. But if they did something random like h6 here, now we can take the pawn.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that's a great way to teach it. I'll be like, only try to trade the knight to win this pawn if your guy's defended. Even though it's a lot of information, we'll probably only get to like 5% of this, but it's good.
Okay, sure. And one more thing. So let's say they actually play the right move, which is d6.
Yes.
And now you want to go bishop g5, right? Preparing the monster attack.
Yes.
The knight d5, because we castled, right? So it's getting dangerous for them. So if they play bishop g4 now, this is the full copy. We already know the trap, right? This is the trap.
Yes.
We know this.
Yes,
What if they
I
play the
know.
best move, which is bishop takes c3? Now, obviously, we take back. And it gets a little complicated, but whenever they attack the bishop, we go back. What's our plan in this position? Let's think about that.
I feel like it
Our
has
plan
to
is-
be trying to push d4
Yes.
once you defend this pawn.
Yes.
So maybe like rook e1
Yes.
pushing, or depending what happens with the knight.
Exactly. Rook e1
Okay.
and d4.
Okay,
Correct.
this is good. Very, very straight. Like, this is very straightforward. I feel like it's easy to understand.
Right. And even if you mess up, it's still going to be kind of equal. For example, let's say black played a6 here. I mean, you can't mess up. This is just literally the same position, right? Like,
Yeah.
you can't mess up. It's equal position, and it's white's turn, right?
Yep.
Although, if you want to play for a win, obviously we should play maybe bishop dropping back to c4 or something like that.
For the
right?
beginner level, should I tell them to keep their bishop?
Yeah, I would say keep the bishop. Yeah, it's better. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely keep the bishop. So here, keep the bishop, and then try to get that rook e1 and d4.
Okay.
Right?
Cool.
But it's up to them. If they want to play, let's say they're playing somebody, let's say they're playing someone higher rated. This is strategy.
Yes.
Keep it symmetrical when you're playing
rated.
someone much higher than you.
Oh.
And when you're playing someone lower than you, you want to keep it imbalanced.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that
Right?
that
So
makes a lot more
if
sense.
you're playing somebody like 1500, maybe that's better because, and then you play h3 and now they can't really attack you. Right?
Yeah.
And then you just play rook b1 and just keep going from there. c4 maybe.
Okay.
So, but if you're running a win, you can play like bishop a4 or bishop c4. They're both
Great.
good moves.
And then I have one more thematic question. So let's say we'll go to this position. Keep the bishops on the board. So white's plan, like we discussed, is rook e1 and d4. If two questions. Number one, if black is trying to trade our bishop, do we want to keep the bishop? We want to retreat. Number two, okay, so I'm assuming retreat. If they want to pin our knight, we kind of can't do anything about it. We'll just push h3, maybe kick them to the side. But then again, their bishop will be really shit if they go to g6. So that's okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
So let's try that out actually. Bishop
Yeah.
bishop here, h3 bishop here. And now we could do that Capablanca thing, right? Where you play g4. But you gotta be
would do it in
careful.
this position.
One of the things is that, especially if there's a pin here already, g4 ain't that bad because as you said, the bishop is s-word, right? So
Yes.
it's pretty bad.
Yes.
And since the position is pretty closed, our king is not that bad.
Okay.
Right? And because of the pin, they can't really open the center. Because usually, I'd be scared if they could play d5
Yep.
and open the center.
But they have no
But
center.
let's just play a4 just to get some space and then prevent b5. If they play this, I just take it, right? And the pin is still there. That's why I'm pretty, like, I feel pretty safe here.
Okay.
And then maybe we can even try to, like, get the knight over to f5, queen f3.
Okay.
If I'm feeling really well, then I can try to play h4, h5.
My
But okay, we'll see.
student and I make it this far, I think this is gonna be great.
Okay. Is that enough information then?
This is great. Yeah, I think I'll review this. I think I'll maybe even play some Blitz games, even try it out myself to quiz myself. But this is great. I think you covered. We could do one more run through it to make sure I have all the central ideas.
Maybe you want to play. You know what? Let's just do this. You play white.
Okay.
I'll play black.
Okay. Do you want to play Blitz game? Or actually, we could just do it on this board.
You can do it like that, or we can do it on the interactive board. It's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, we could play. Well, I'm trying to find a way to remove. Okay. Great. Okay, this is good. So, the first move is, well, it's 4 knights, so we have to get out all the knights.
Yeah. Yes.
And then we bring the other one.
Yes. Now, I hope they will play this, because it usually, most people play the knight out here anyway, so it's a transpose.
What else could they, I mean, they don't have anything scary.
They really
like
don't have
bishop
much
or-
other moves,
It's
no.
all gonna just, yeah. And now, the bish. This guy.
Yes.
Okay.
So if I do this move, it's a bad move.
Because when we win this pawn, we take, and then win
Yes.
e5.
Yes. Cool.
Okay.
And then I'm going to copy you
Okay.
with this move. Oh, we didn't talk about this move, did we?
About d6. Which I feel like
Yeah.
it's just gonna be like an inferior position because the bishop's slightly worse.
Exactly. So we can play d4 here.
Oh, d4, yeah,
You should play d4 because, yeah, you can also play honestly, you can play d3. It's just that I actually don't like the pin as much if they can do this move. And the pin doesn't really work. In fact, it's a really bad idea to do the pin in this situation. For example, let's play this. It's redundant to pin here. And if you try the monster attack while the bishop is on, the knight's not pinned, they'll do the boomerang.
Ah,
And then
wow.
Boomerang, right? Yeah, that's
Lots of
horrible. So that's why I don't want to
violence.
pin when they
So,
bishop's here.
yeah.
That's why so it's kind of like this. When they don't control the center
You
with
take
the
it.
bishop, we take over it. When they do take control of the center, we kind of stay behind and play the move d3, right? 'Cause
Okay.
I don't want to. They're putting pressure on the center. So when they put pressure on the center, we don't try to like, overextend our center. When they play passive, we can go for the center.
okay, yeah, this is great.
And takes, and there's a pin here. There's some theory here, but You can just castle.
Yeah, I think if we get to this, I'm just gonna be like, just develop the bishop on d3, and what is the plan for white to like put the rook on the semi-open?
Bishop g5 maybe.
Oh, bishop g5 maybe.
Sometimes you can double the pawns if you want to. Rook e1, maybe take the knight e5. I've seen there's some famous games in this kind of position. Some people even do bishop b3, bishop b2, but honestly, bishop f4, bishop b5, rook e1, it's good. Maybe f4.
How do you decide between wanting to go for the pin and wanting to go for bishop f4? It is very small details, but
I think it's like personal preference.
Okay.
But honestly, the most important, maybe the more important thing here is what do you do about this knight? Do you give them double pawns or not? Because you can give them double pawns and come back.
I don't like that.
And then it's a different game. And you can play f4. Maybe this is one way to play it. It's actually objectively maybe the best way for white.
Oh, okay.
Another idea is to do something even kind of tricky. Theory says there's a move here instead of castling. It's like take castle and try to play like e5. I studied this before, like some move like this and then e5. It gets kind of weird here.
Got it.
They have double pawns, but they actually have 2 bishops, so it's kind of dangerous. I don't recommend this actually.
Okay.
But this has been tried before.
Okay.
Better to just play normal. Just don't even take. Let them take. They'll take.
Okay.
And we take the queen, and actually that's good for us because our queen is pretty active.
So I only take once we have to if they kick out our bishop.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's in the beginning level. They'll probably play a6, and now we're like, okay, now I'll double your pawns.
Yeah, and then you'll tell them easy plan. Put the rook on the semi-open file. Maybe plan the breakthrough. If not, just develop your bishop.
Yeah, this is fine. This is great.
Okay.
Queen f3 is another option because they go here. It gets really wild now. With the a6 move, actually it works for white, as you can see.
Interesting. Okay.
But generally, you don't have to show them this. It's just.
Yeah, I'll have to think for a beginner what's like the most easy to understand. Probably developing your rook or your bishop.
Right. So yeah, that's a great way to explain it. Just try to. You can tell. Sorry, I forgot his name.
I did a thing.
Okay, so you can tell him to do the thing of developing all the pieces on the bottom.
Okay, I'll tell him to do that.
Then he.
Good.
Yes.
Right.
So tell him that you got a castle before move 15, usually move 10, around move 10, and try to get literally all of the 8 pieces must have moved by move, let's say around move 15. If you're still, so this is another thing I tell my students is if you don't develop your pieces, I tell them your pieces are watching TV.
They're watching TV.
Like they're watching Netflix, yeah, whatever they watch on TV. So this rook is watching TV, the bishop watching. So don't watch too much TV, right?
Okay.
Or Twitch, maybe. Wait, okay. Anyway, so they need to go outside.
Okay. So you have a very wholesome teaching method.
Yeah, I've taught so many kids in schools, so that's kind of what I tell them. It's kind of memorable.
Very kid-friendly lesson. My usual chess teacher, Dina Balankaya, is a lot more vivid.
I know I played Dina in Charlotte. It was a few months ago.
It'll be good.
Yeah, it was live on her stream.
Wait, who won?
But yeah, I won.
You beat my chess coach. Well now I got you. Now you're my chess. Just kidding. We love you, Dina. She's gonna teach me soon too. But you guys are both great.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So, any other questions?
So if they block in the bishop, we were just reviewing the rest. So if they trap the bishop, very simple. You push d4. Got it.
Let me do this one.
I am collecting all the coaches.
Let me do the monster attack. Sorry. Let me do the.
So just continue quizzing me on the rest.
Yeah. Bishop b4.
And now we castle because we're not worried if they take here because we have a nice juicy rook.
Exactly. And then let's say they played castle here, right?
Yes, they copy us. Now you just follow your basics. You push your pawn to get your bishop out.
And now, let's say they played a bad move here, like I don't know, 8-6, because they want to prevent a pin.
Then we take advantage.
Now they forgot about
we win this
yes.
pawn.
Well, we take the knight and then take pawn. Correct. So they play the best move, or okay move, d6, but best move, sure, d6.
And then monster pin. I'm gonna call it like giant shish kebab or something that will like stick in his brain.
Sure.
Like.
And then they play the blunder. And you know, I can actually make I can make this. There we go.
Good. Okay, actually, yeah, we'll come back to this. And in this position, we have that monster fork.
Yes, monster. I like that.
Actually,
monster fork.
I like your terminology. We'll stick to it. Yours is good.
So here we go. Then they do this, and then that's cool.
This is great.
And now they play the best move. Well, actually, we should talk about them keeping up with the copy, right? This one, and then we still do this, right? I forget sometimes that I can play this even without 8-6.
Yep.
And the best move for them is bishop takes knight.
Yep.
Okay, well, what if they played this though? I guess we could still play knight d5 if you wanted to, actually.
Because if they take you...
Because you get the bishop pair, right?
Yeah.
It does double our pawns. I remember this. Then we can play like d4 or something. Hold on, let me see. Where can the knight move after this? If they go knight e7, we could probably double the pawns. And yeah, it's getting a little complicated again.
Yeah, because then it's like...
Here, and this is one idea.
Yes,
you don't have to play knight d5, but you can. This is kind of how the position can like transform in a way.
I feel like for a 900, I should show them something else against bishop d6.
Okay,
Maybe...
oh, I'll give you one more thing. One more thing.
Yeah.
So if you can play knight d5, if you cannot play knight d5, there's this maneuver, and I read in a book somewhere, it's called Stanley's knight maneuver.
Okay.
I don't know why it's called Stanley's. So Stanley's maneuver is knight goes from here, and then they slide on over here and here. And this is actually a really good attacking pattern, actually. Like, really good.
Okay.
So Stanley's, another maneuver is knight bd2, knight f1, knight g3.
Okay.
You see the point of having the knight on g3? Because it's like really
to
powerful here to attack.
The holes.
Exactly. And it also protects your king. So if you
So
cannot
if he doesn't
jump
know what to do, I'll tell him just, bring his knight over.
Yes. So that's one more attacking pattern. It doesn't always work with the bishop on g5, but it's an idea, right? It's an idea. So you can do the Stanley's idea here. Knight e4, knight here. Potentially. It's one more idea, one more tool in your arsenal in many, many different positions as well. If you don't like that one, running out of ideas now.
Look, this is great. I have a feeling we're not going to get to a lot of this, so don't stress too much. This is perfect.
Okay, sure. So let's go back to this one, right? Takes and takes.
Oh yeah, this is what we were reviewing.
And they played bishop g4, the pin.
And then
now we don't have that knight d5 anymore, but we could do the...
aha. The, what do you call this one? I'm trying to think.
Capablanca pin breaker or something, whatever you want to call it.
I need to think of something, yeah. You won't know Capablanca. So
the risky pin breaker, but it is risky, right? But we gotta be careful about it.
Yes.
But since the bishop is
call it the monster pawn plan. Monster pawn.
Yeah, this bishop is like actually there's a name for this bishop. It's called Capablanca's prisoner.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, this is good. I like that.
Anyway, some prisoner. So, yeah, so that's a good line. And if they played if you play 8-6, you can maintain the pin, right?
Yes.
With this one, if you want,
Oh,
you can actually also drop it back.
And
honestly.
then we talked about if they do it to us, but that's okay.
If they really know their stuff, they will. Well, it gets wild now. Honestly, there's even this is actually not a bad move here.
No, actually, I like this. Yeah. I don't know
actually
if I
winning
should
for
teach
whites.
them this. Okay, well then it doesn't work for them. Haha, this is good.
Actually, I lost a game like this
Thank you for the
with
tier
black a long
3.
time ago. Something like this. Actually,
Yeah, this is. You have to see this F4 move. Yeah. Because how else? Oh, F4 is because you need to open the rook to attack the pin piece. Okay.
Exactly.
This is good. This is great.
See how a lot of times the situation really matters. If you have a pin already, then g5 is better, right?
Yeah.
Because then knight g5 doesn't exist. So that's why when they play bishop to e4, then 8-6 is kind of becoming a problem because they can do the reversed situation. That's why we got to do this first.
Gotta do it first. Okay. Right. Okay, my brain has absorbed all of this.
Okay, good. I can feel it. I can feel the brain.
I'll even play it maybe in my Blitz run. I wanted to do a little bit of a Blitz run before the lesson, so we'll see. But it might be too risky to play versus the 2000s.
Okay, give it a shot. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, this is great.
I'm gonna download this PGN that you made and save this.
Sure. It's a mess, but sure.
It's okay. No, it's great. This is very helpful. This is amazing. We should definitely do some more lessons in the future. Maybe where you're teaching me too, not just my 900s. But this is great. Learned a lot.
Sure. Yeah, I'd like that. Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Doing great work. So.
Well, Grandmaster Gari, thank you so much. Chat, his username is in the title. He makes great educational chess content. I have seen it. I'm a fan. So thanks for blessing us this morning.
Of course. Have a great rest of your stream.
Okay. Wait, where are you based in, Gari?
I'm in Chicago, actually. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're not too bad.
Are you in New York?
I'm West Coast in California.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
But
Awesome.
we're gonna add you. We're collecting all the chess coaches. You know, Dina and Hammer might get a little jealous, but I would love to, you know, maybe one day get a few more lessons and collect all the grandmasters.
Sure, yeah, hit me up. Absolutely, I'll love to help.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, enjoy the rest of your day.
Take
Bye,
care.
Gary.
Bye,
Chat,
chat.
say thanks,
Bye.
Gary.
Bye.
Okay, so you have that. He's awesome. Best crash course ever. I was so stressed this morning, even though I'm teaching like some of the basics of chess. But this literally helped me so much. Also, I know I wasn't able to say my thanks. Thank you so much, Wild R6 for gifting 55. I don't remember how many subs. Thank you so much. It disappeared, but thank you for all the gifted. And thanks, I'm Big Smoke for the tier 3. I know, early streams. And thanks for the 10,000 biddies. And he said 100 subs if you stop playing chess and play something new. Well, I don't think he knows that we are actually a god at Only Up. But today we are going to be a chess teacher because we have a student coming over in 20 minutes. But until then, I'm going to do a little bit of... He's also known for singing. Maybe give us notes there too. But until then, I'm going to do a tiny bit of Blitz. I need to run to the bathroom. I try to drink like an entire gallon of water by like noon. It's probably not good for you. Oh, there's a video of you singing. Can you actually sing? Or is that because when we say we can sing, I hate to spoil it, but we can't actually sing. Oh, I've seen this one. Wait, this is great.
Pass me by. He's getting mated on.
He's actually
8-7
can
square.
sing.
Don't open files to your king. That's mate in 4. I can pre-move. Bishop g6, rook h8, and queen h5, check, and queen h7. And I think of you, and I wonder if you ever think of
Madison Beer, who?
Pass me
This
by.
man, take
He's
her over.
getting mated.
Okay. Yeah, I would try that, but you guys hear how my voice sounds like. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of Blitz while we have time, and then I did a thing is coming. It's good, but not by noon. Yeah, which I really need to go pee, so I'm gonna put something in the background. I'm also gonna grab a coffee. Need 2 cups of coffee to make it to 11 a.m. Who can we watch? I'm gonna put some on Chess Blanca. Actually, you know, I'm gonna put our video in the background while I use the bathroom. I will be right back.
He has 19.
We could put our
French
Very
games because I don't have a
educational.
pawn on d5, so I was trying to figure out a way to get my knight onto d5 instead. I also wouldn't want to get my
Something
knight on
is
d5
doubled.
if
Okay.
he could kick it out in the
I'll
future
BRB
with
and then
pawn
we
c4.
grind.
So those were the kinds of plans I was thinking about.
Then we become best chess teacher ever.
So bishop g5, he was
So that one day
my knight on
Hikaru will
d7.
coach me too.
So I moved my queen out of the pin and wanted to put some pressure on c3. There was actually a line here where he could castle, and then if I play queen takes c3, he takes my knight on e7, I take, he plays bishop b5, and then I get a pawn, but I can't castle. I did think it was pretty tricky, and that's probably what he was thinking about here. That being said, at some point in Blitz, when you take too long, you just go for the simple move instead, which is why I think he just went for bishop d2, which I was happy about because then I got a developing move and now a tempo pushing his bishop back. I went for c4 really quickly. I honestly should have considered taking on d4 because then he would have had a backwards pawn. But, you know, I was playing Blitz and I still liked my initial idea of somehow getting my knight onto d5. I didn't love the fact that he had this bishop on the long diagonal, putting pressure on my rook. So here I was trying to slowly improve the position of my pieces. I also wasn't eager to castle super quickly because both of his bishops are looking towards my king, including his queen and bishop combination. And that's one of the things that's always really scary about the French, that computer engines are like, oh, don't worry, just castle, you'll be fine, because they see 100 million moves ahead. But as a human, I mean, obviously I can't castle now because I'd lose my pawn on h7, but even if it's protected, you get scared even in moments when you shouldn't be. So I just continued developing for now. Bishop d7. I didn't want to put my bishop on b7 because then I was thinking maybe moves like rook b1 for him, putting pressure on the semi-open file, and then I wouldn't be able to move my knight on the center. So I decided to just start making my pieces develop, and with the idea of in the future getting my rook off a8 as well. Okay, so knight h4. He's preparing f4, which is kind of the scariest pawn push in positions like this. and I'm always really afraid of dealing with f4 and f5. So I played g6, and this actually wasn't a good move, and I'm just gonna pause for a second. And Eric Rosen makes a mistake here, but if he just puts his knight back on f3, my position is way more awkward because now I can't castle as easily since there's a huge hole on g7 and h6. However, he went for the straightforward aggressive plan of f4, and now my g6 move is okay because it does prevent f5. I'm in no rush to castle where all of his pieces are looking, so I just get my rook out of the long diagonal, I put it on b8, and I'm trying to prepare some kind of future with a b4 pawn push. Here, I finally decide to castle. I don't know what about the move g3 made me feel a little bit safer. I guess I felt like he'd lose a move if he'd play g4 after. I didn't want to castle, but I didn't really want to leave my king in the center of the board either. And I was always keeping in the front of my mind, can he play f5 yet, or am I okay for now?
By the way, we made our own chessboards and pieces. BotezLive.shop if you want to support the channel. All right, now back to the game.
Bishop g2, he was just repositioning his pieces. He was starting to get under time pressure, which we both are, so you'll see us playing faster. I was trying to improve the position of my pieces, as was he. And now he goes g4, kicking one of my knights away, and preparing potentially a future f5. Knight g5 is a move that feels really scary, and I had to calculate if there's any sacrifices, but I didn't see anything. I had to form a plan somewhere, because I already basically put my pieces on their best squares. I wanted to go for a b4 pawn push, but my queen was in the way, so I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, so here I decide to move my queen out of the way, maybe get an a5, b4 in the future. Here he's repositioning his knight to look towards f6 and d6. I don't want his knight on either of those squares, but I can't do anything about it, so I just continued with my plan. Hey, excuse me, camera guy. That's okay, the camera can block us. I moved my queen out of the way because I wanted to push b4, and I didn't want to end up getting my queen attacked or pinned. I wasn't ready to push b4 yet, and I saw that my rook could be improved from f8 to d8, so I was really okay playing a slow plan, because as soon as I would make any kind of pawn break, I'd have to be very confident that hopefully it works. Queen a6, I was defending c4. So
anyone down for a game? If so, what's your rating? I'm 1400. Someone please find the man a game. Well, actually, everyone can play in 20 minutes. We're gonna play chess versus chat. My student versus chat. Okay. All right, we've got, okay, the goal, we're gonna have to call the prediction off because I don't have time to hit 2000, but let's see if we can win a couple games in the Blitz pool. Feeling good about myself. I think we're gonna have a strong start this morning. Okay. Ooh, maybe some... Alright. Where's my layout? Thank you. Eon? Blown. Thank you for the sub. Okay. This will do. I need to make sure that I've saved this. I think I downloaded this. Hello, Tarbor. Oh, I think my alerts are all coming in late. I'm trying to... I want to make sure I have this. But I saved it on ChessBase, so I should. I'm going to save it just to make sure, because it'd be really depressing if I lost it.
420 joined the sub club. Will Success gifted a tier 1 sub to a likely the 2420.
We're going to play 3-0 because we are low on the clock.
Machinist joined the sub club. Will Success gifted
a
tier 1 sub to Mr. Machinus.
I don't... Okay, last stream we were 1 point off our goal. Okay. Oh man, technically I only need to win 3 games, which is like 18 minutes. Which could happen. I could actually do it, but I'd have to only win. Okay, the subs are gonna drive me crazy. I don't know if I think they're so delayed. I'm gonna have... Okay, I'm trying... My sub alert is kind of bugged and now they won't shut up. Just gonna remove them for now. I'm sorry. They're still going! Hey, Villa! Could you mute the sub alerts for a little bit? Thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna flag. Okay. Oh wait, no. Okay. Wait, focus. This always happens. I'm so sad. Me and my friend got matching mugs, and I dropped it. She's British, so we got this. I'm supposed to visit her, but not going anymore. Started my life. I don't know what. I'm trying to become one of those psychopaths who can just drink coffee without milk, but that's not me. I don't like that this guy's gonna be under attack, but no, this is okay. Let's give him time. What's your student's current rating? He told me he's 900. I don't know if he is a 900, but it'll be good. There'll be lots of people in chat can also learn. How are you supposed to drink this when it's... Ah, it's terrible. Ah, so bad. Why would you ever do that to yourself? Are we gonna finish going up today? Hello, Fluffy. Good to see you, my friend. We'll see how our lesson goes. We'll see how productive the chess lesson is. It's PogChamp season. I wanted to plan a boxing stream for next week, actually. Because I thought it'd be fun timing right now with all of Rubius's stuff. My coaches are traveling for a week, so I'll have to wait to do it in 2 weeks. But I do really miss boxing, and at least I can kind of keep up with it on stream, but I haven't been training anymore. Because it's not the same. I like this push. I know I'm giving him this pawn. Okay, I need to speed up or I'm gonna flag. But I have rook b1. But then he takes... If he takes right now, then I'm just losing pawns. So this may have just been a blunder. Well, actually, no, because if he takes, I'll take here. And if he takes here, the bishop defends the pawn, so it works. Are you planning on having more fights? Just with my sister. But otherwise than that, no. I will not be fighting anyone. But occasionally we argue. Okay, rook's gonna take. I'm gonna take like this. Are we? Or maybe queen here. Maybe queen here is a little better. I always do this because that's what the grandmasters do. If I invite you, you can't say no. Isn't their thing like already happened? It's too late. I wish I would have known a little. I mean, I probably wouldn't have fought again, but I do wish I would have known. But it's too late now. I have retired. I'm on DJ Arc. But unfortunately, DJ Arc is very cool, but it's gonna take some time to share. Oh, it's yearly. I see. Okay, fuck. I have 53 seconds. Okay, no more talking. My pawn is hanging. But, check, and I take this pawn. And then if he checks, it doesn't work. But I'm gonna... Okay, 45 seconds. Check. Maybe this guy here, putting pressure here. Unless he attacks this. He's gonna win my bishop. If he moves his knight, I have queen check. Can't defend it in any other way. But now I gained a tempo if she goes back. Running mate, well, not mate, but winning a knight. Fuck, it's a draw. Should have won that. Should have won! Could have won! Thank you, Radio Universe. It's cool to see, well, I guess it makes sense because he buys thing. But it's cool to see boxing come back. Because the only downside that no one talks about training for a fight is how much time you take off your regular content. And then you just kind of like take all this time off. Oh, you know what? This will bring the vibes. And no one really sees the work you put in, and you get all behind in content because you have to train. And it's hard to validate because it's like no one really cares about boxing content sometimes. But now they do, which is cool. And I hope to see more of it. We have 9 minutes. Oh boy. He could be a Smurf, but I'm not gonna run away from the Pepes today. I'm not gonna run away. Not gonna run away. Whenever they have a Pepe for their profile photo, it's typically someone trying to snipe me. But let's see. Let's see if we're finally better than them. Bang, bang, bang. This is not gonna work. What if this is kind of a passive move, but it allows this? Well, he prevented this. Let's defend. We've got to be careful. Ooh la la, this is not good. I need to get this. Let's kick out this knight. Push. I feel like I wasted tempo, but why not do this? It's defended. I want to push. He's going to come attack my pawn. Okay. Shit, I'm just blundering. Fuck. I don't know why I played so fast. It's 3-0. I was acting like this bullet chess. He's gonna have to take with a knight. Oh, wait, this is defended by the bishop. Damn it! Should have played the stupid Pepe. Should have known. Oh, he's gonna have the bishop pair. Well, his knight is so strong that at the same time... Oh, God, what am I doing? Jesus. I don't think this guy was smurfing. I think I was just playing like shit. If I do this, this is bad, so I have to do this. So fast. Is he up so much? Can I activate my knights in any way? I could do this. I could try this. I need something. I could do this to kick out the knight, just to, and then maybe this. No, whoo! That would be losing. Gonna take with a queen. I don't have a choice. And then it's gonna check me. And if I do this, I lose a rook. I don't have a choice. I don't want to go in the endgame because I'm down so many pawns, but what choice do you have? And here they're gonna just force a queen trade, actually. Damn. Wow. Okay, I got rolled. This is defended. We. I have no pieces. Got nobody. All alone. I'm just hoping maybe I could fork him, but I don't think he's gonna walk into that. Not falling for any of my tricks. Maybe this one? Maybe. He's definitely. This is defended. At least he's almost trapping his rook. His rook actually can't go places anymore. He can't come here. Oh, he has this square. I just gave him that. Why did I do that? And now he got check. I almost coming back. I have to push this pawn. Yes! I think I'm still losing. Okay, I can win this. Fuck, my pawn's hanging though. Well, he has so many pawns. How's this song playing again? I don't like his passer. I need to push mine. I really fucked up. No! Are you kidding? After all my work? This is ridiculous. He's not even pre-moving. He has a minute. Damn, if I had more time, I could have... Man, that was the best save ever, and then I forgot to dig with my fucking rook. I was so proud of this save. This was like such a hustle. I don't know why I should have just... This, and it was GG. You take this pawn, you... What time? Okay, well, this is the tilting morning. Should we just play bullet? I don't have time anyways. Let's just play bullet. Where is... Alright. 1 second. Here it is. Okay, just a few games of bullet. It's like 500 rank. What are you talking about? See these tactics? Team 500 could see this. I was very, very proud of this. This was a nice save, but too slow, too old, too slow. So we're gonna play some bullet till I did a thing is here. I haven't played bullet in a while. Could be a bad idea. Okay, we have a big juicer. Oh, why did I do that? I don't play this. Oh, I think he's here. Hi! 1 second! I'm in a game! 1 moment! My student's here. Fuck! What a tilting day! He's waiting by the door, but this is important. We must finish the game. And maybe... Ah, there goes my knight. Oh, Vila's letting him in. He's coming. Shit. Just kidding. Shit. Fuck. Just keeps getting worse and worse. Hello, Mr. I did a thing. Okay, we're just gonna resign this because I'm completely lost. Okay. Our student is here. I don't know how we're gonna fit you into the frame. You're going to need to make your chair really, really small.
Really small, so I'm not
yes. You sound a little sick. You got a bug?
I'm not sick.
You don't sound very healthy. It is an IRL lesson. This is going to be our PogChamps Prodigy. I hope you know we have been preparing all morning. I hired the best grandmasters across the US and we made a strategic study plan for you.
Just for
and
me.
we have high hopes for you. Yes. You do have a little bit of a...
I was screaming all day
Okay.
at Anime Expo yesterday,
how
so
was
it's
Anime
like
Expo?
pretty chaotic.
Let me adjust some things.
Is this one on?
Yes, that is the mic. I keep that one typically as far away from me as possible. I'm gonna put my... You kind of smell like Subway. But you have to...
That's not me.
Are you sure?
I feel like I smelled that when I walked into the house. I was like, no, Andrea's eating Subway?
No,
and then you blame it on me.
Let me put this maybe in the middle. What? Okay.
This is chaotic.
Yeah, well, you're typically what my sister does. I
Yep.
make my chair taller. She makes hers smaller,
Okay, so I
and
go
then we
low,
fit.
and then I can go underneath.
Yeah, we typically do that. He's wearing a butt plug for sure. I showed chat your videos because I wanted them. I was really excited. So, okay, wait, hang on. Let me 1 second. So.
That's a way of saying he smells like onions.
I don't think it's our house. I'd almost test it out, but okay. 1 second. Maybe you could give chat a little intro. So what is your chess background?
So I don't have any chess background at all.
But
Besides Alexa, my mate.
Okay.
He was in Ludwig's chess boxing event.
Yes.
So I was practicing with him there. But I'm just bad. I think I've got ADHD, so it's like.
Oh. I'm gonna prepare. I have a good segment for you. I need to set it up.
I also just get really bored.
Yeah.
And as soon as I lose, I'm like, why am I playing? As soon as I lose one piece,
Welcome to my life, Alex. Welcome to my life. Which is why today we found a great way to make it a very engaging lesson. So first, we're gonna have you play chess versus chat. So I have a bot. So all of them are gonna be voting for the moves, and then the bot is gonna do it.
Yep.
And I'm gonna help train you versus chat, and then we're gonna assess where you are, and then we'll see what we need to do. So I'm gonna check if the bot is ready. Okay.
So it's a bot. It's not a real person.
Well, chat is the people. Chat is the real person. But the bot's gonna be taking their most popular moves.
But what's to stop them from just being much better than me? How do we know?
Well,
that
we will find out. Well, I've played them a few times. They're actually pretty sweaty. But
what
this
is
the
sweaty moon?
Like they're tryhards.
Okay.
Like sometimes they pull up stockfish, but I trust them because they really want you to do well, so they're gonna be very well behaved. Right, chat?
Yeah, do you know what their collective ELO is?
We haven't done it yet, but I beat them. But I'm gonna coach you. It's good because we can play as a team. Okay, we have a challenge link. Have you done a lot of streams on Twitch? Is this only Hassan's stream, right?
Just Hassan's.
So am I the second Twitch channel that you've ever been on?
I've been on Connor's channel.
Connor
Sea
eats
Dog.
pants? Oh,
Sea
Sea Dog. What'd you and Sea Dog do?
We took him to the zoo in Australia.
Ah, well, this is gonna be much more underwhelming, but we're gonna try to make it fun. What type of music helps you think? Maybe like some.
I like trance or no classical's nice.
Does it make you sleep? You have a dramatic.
I think I like something that's hyperactive.
Okay, then we'll just leave it. Oh, my soundboard is broken. That's so sad. Okay, chat, let's see if it works. So I just pulled up the bot. We just challenged the bot. Everyone is spamming. They have 35 seconds to make their move. So you got the black pieces. Okay, yep. Get yourself acquainted. Also, I didn't offer. Did you want a water or a coffee or anything? You can grab it after. Right. Okay, this should work. Okay, chat is spamming. We're gonna see if it works. It'll take 35 seconds. Do you know any chess openings?
Yes.
Okay, well,
this one here.
Okay, so you put. Okay, we'll work on that. We'll wait.
That's the only move I have. Just pawn forward, and then I'm like,
I think this is auto boarding. The bot hasn't woken up yet. I need to check if it's gonna work. I'm gonna send another rematch.
So how's this working? It's what they type, the collective move.
I don't know if the bot did this.
Well, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so this is your turn. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Oh, hang on. We're missing something. Okay. I need to. Where is? Oh, the code isn't working. Okay, chat. Command move if you want to know the instructions. Okay, it's working. Let me put this on the overlay. 1 second.
I think your lighting setup is nicer than Hassan's.
Really? Well,
yeah.
I mean, girls always have like better. That's why like when XQC came on Pokey stream, it looked like he had his makeup done.
Yeah, it's great.
The setup's a little scuffed, but you know we're working on it. Okay. Whoa, that is the wrong thing. That is the code. Okay. This is it. Okay. Okay, chat. So your options will show up in the corner. Okay, I think chat moved. Okay, so pretty much I'm gonna have you play natural.
Yep.
We should put some stuff on the line, but after this game. And then I'm gonna coach you through it, but let's see. I got an opening for you for white. For black, it's pretty. I'm guessing you're just copying them, defending your pawn.
Yeah, well, he did that, so I'm attacking this.
Good.
I mean, I've learned a little bit. Like, I know that... I mean, this is probably going to be wrong. But instead of defending the pawn with another pawn, it's probably better to bring out the more powerful pieces to protect that.
Good. So you know opening base. So what pieces do you want to get out in the beginning of the game?
Probably the knight and the bishop.
Good.
Yeah.
So knight, bishops first. And do you know what part of the board? It's pretty obvious based on what was played. But what part of the board do you want to control?
Yeah, the middle.
4 center squares. And then king development. What do you want to do with your king?
Castle.
Good. Good. Great.
That's it, right? That's all you need to do.
Those are all the opening basics. Okay. Honestly, I feel like, well, unless your friend ends up playing PogChamps, I feel like the competition isn't too high for PogChamps. Like, you already know more than half of them. Okay, chat, don't bong cloud. Okay, good. They're playing real chess. Sorry, let me move this.
What is bomb cloud?
Bong cloud. It's very, we'll get to chess. We'll do a chapter where we teach you chess history next. But that one's after we see how you play.
So who's going here?
Yes.
I don't know why I'm saying he collectively for chat.
Yeah, we're teaching him chess history. Well, the Bomb Cloud. Why are you holding a journal?
Magnus Carlsen.
Magnus Carlsen. Capablanca.
The Russian guy.
Kasparov.
Am I going? Do I have a time?
2 more.
Ding.
Okay, good, and 1 more.
Let me just guess.
The butt guy.
Anon. No.
Good, you did it. You did it.
Okay.
Okay, so they moved their bishop.
Well,
What
so
do
I
you
can
do?
say that if he moves here, then he's attacking this,
Oh,
and I can't stop it with
speaking
my
of
thing.
chess history, have you seen the XQC clip? of him?
Yes.
Okay,
Where
that's the
is
only
this a
thing
bad
you need
move?
to know.
This to this?
So
Because that stops him from moving there.
you
if he
don't.
doesn't.
So one thing in chess, you don't want to be afraid of ghost threats. So like, you don't want to waste time pushing a pawn in the beginning. You want to develop your pieces. So if they do this, then you can defend. Which I'm thinking, what is the best way?
I thought you said you're not going to help me.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna let you just. You can defend it once he attacks. You don't want to waste time pushing
All right,
pawns in
so
the
I'm gonna-
opening. Which I'm just thinking, how do we? Actually,
How do we what?
nothing. Everything's fine.
Why you sound like you're freaking out already?
Well, see, I don't play this opening, and I'm a little worried that if you do that, we will fall for a really basic trap.
Yeah,
So
if I go here, they go there, then I can't do anything to stop them from
Well,
going
right
there.
now your queen is preventing it, so maybe you develop like the bishop first.
This one.
Yeah. I need to learn opening.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Why am I
So
getting advice
one thing
from
about
you?
me, you might not know this, but I kind of only play the same 2 openings every single day for the last 10 years.
Where do you
so
want-
I that seems fine. That seems okay.
I'm confident about
Well,
any of
to
it.
be honest, I would have had you play something else. Maybe you started a little stronger. Well, well, this is fine, chat. This is fine. This is gonna work. As long as we don't fall for like the stupid fried
Why
liver,
is she
we'll be
teaching
fine.
him the cuke?
The Keck W. You know what Keck?
No.
Okay. Does Hassan even teach you anything? You spend so much time at his house. You shouldn't have Keck W at least.
No, is that not a chess thing? That's something else?
It's BBTV. It's a Twitch emo. It's like the guy laughing like he looks like that, and he makes a noise.
No, I don't know that.
You've never seen this guy.
Yes, I have.
This guy.
Yeah.
This is Keck W.
You know, when you think about it, a lot
It's
of
the
things-
laughing Spanish man.
Yeah, I know him.
Okay, so we're gonna find a better. Oh,
So now
fuck,
they
I
are
did-
doing
Oh, okay, come on, you got this. Come on. Okay, if you don't see this move,
I can just bring my queen
I
up
am
here, but
kicking
then
you out of the house. You will be fired. Chat, no one say anything. I don't know how they voted for this. Chat, as a majority,
because
play
he's
this.
attacking this piece.
Okay. So, I don't think you listened to what I said a move ago, but I was like, okay, you know what? I don't want to give any hints.
I can just take the fucking horse.
Good. So, I'm going to teach you a better
I just
opening.
didn't assume that they were that dumb.
Yeah, well,
That's
this
what I
is
was
the thing
like.
you need
I
to
was
learn
like-
about chess. People are dumber than you think, okay? I don't think they're letting him win. This is great. So we're going to find a better opening, but this is why I didn't want you to develop this knight right away, because you kept the attack of the queen.
Yeah.
So by doing this first, you could do this next move, so when he does that, you can castle. But now they're just, okay, I expect that you could even beat chat now. Move this.
But are they doing this on purpose? They're trying to make themselves dumb.
Well, sometimes they are, but also remember my chat is like they're not on Kick watching Hikaru for a reason, so they are like pretty low rated. So sometimes they just fall for things too. But this is why I thought it would be a good matchup. Sorry. Okay.
I feel like they're very bad.
You know what?
That was so bad that I was just like, no, there's no way I can.
So
well, I can just take this now.
Okay, yeah. The only thing you need to be careful is not to lose your queen. But honestly, I think you can beat chat on your own.
I can also just take this pawn because then queen can't take because I got bishop and pawn.
Okay, I want you to take your time. I have full confidence that you won't fuck this up. But
Oh, I've seen, yeah.
So what would have happened if you would have taken this pawn?
Well,
I don't know why chessboard's moving.
bishop would have taken queen.
Okay, good. Okay, so he sees the Botez gambit. Great.
What's a Botez gambit?
Do you know anything about us? Known you for like a year and you don't even. Do you watch any chess content? Like, what made you sign up for PogChamps? You were just like, yes, chess.
Well, I didn't sign up for it.
All right, that's true.
Ludwig thought I was someone else and
Oh.
put me down for it.
Can you tell chat the full story?
So, Daily Dose of Internet, I think, was having lunch with Ludwig. And he mentioned to Ludwig that he wanted to do PogChamps. So then Ludwig, for some reason, thought that I was him.
He thought he was Daily Dose.
Thought I was Daily Dose.
And so you
And
just
then-
signed him up.
But the thing is, I'm not mad about that because I'm very happy to do PogChamps.
No, I like that you were excited, but it was funny. I messaged him like, "Hey, are you ready? We're gonna start coaching you." He's like, "For what? PogChamps?" I'm like, "Yeah, like I heard you're playing," and they were thinking about Daily Dose the entire time. But this is why it's gonna be Daily Dose is actually probably the best competition.
Is it?
Yes. But so you have a pretty winning position, so I'm actually not gonna help for the rest of the game. Chat is voting, but we're gonna analyze
I don't know
once
what
you're
they're
done.
meant to do here because I got a
So,
lot of options.
You're not gonna have a so the other games we'll play. We're gonna be teaching you the basics like development, but here
It's
is a
gonna
game
look
where we're gonna
fair.
be testing your tactics more, right?
Okay.
So you're always looking where you attacking and
now I'm
what's
gonna-
under attack of your.
If I go here now, check, and this is free, they can't do anything.
And even though it is a forcing move, you always want to be aware. Do you have any pieces of yours that are under attack?
No.
You sure?
No.
You'd want to bet money on that?
No.
Okay, take your time. What's under attack?
From them,
That's attacking your pieces. Yes.
the bishop here, but the
Good.
The king,
Yep,
king,
it's
king
defended.
can defend that.
Anything else?
This by the pawn.
Good.
But
And
I'm
one more
stopping
thing.
that if I check.
Yes. So even though you're gonna prevent it, just want you to be aware as a beginner. The only way people blunder is they're not thinking before they're moving. So it's good
Yep.
to remind yourself move by move what's under attack.
What's the other one that's under attack?
You tell me. Oh no. There's one more. You saw one of the pawns attack. And here you can take your time.
pawn
This
on
is like
pawn.
practically the time.
Pawn on
Good,
pawn.
good.
But the
So I just
knight's
want you to be
defending
good,
that.
good. I want to see you point out the attack. We'll give you some puzzles too. Have you ever done Puzzle Rush?
I have.
Do
Oh,
you
I
like
don't know if
Puzzle
I've done
Rush?
Puzzle Rush. I've done puzzles. Is that
Okay, we'll
Puzzle
give you
Rush?
some Puzzle Rush. Puzzle Rush is fun. We'll give you a few games and then some puzzles. Okay, so also you always want to think one move ahead. What do you think is the best way for white to block the check?
Probably with the queen, because then we have to do a queen trade, or
There's one more way they could block.
the bishop can just come back.
And one more way they could block.
Or
One
king,
third way.
King can move there.
Okay,
Bishop in
fourth way.
front
There you go. Nice. Okay, great. You actually spot moves very quickly. If they were to block with the queen, is it good or bad for black to trade queens?
I don't think I would want to now, because I'm doing a lot with my queen at the moment. I feel like if I lose it, then when we're going to be... Well, then... Yeah.
So when you're winning, so right now you're up like an entire rook, pretty much.
Yep.
Okay, you didn't trade queens, but when you're up material, you always want to trade. Except like if it's kind of an equal position and you're attacking, you don't want to trade your attacking piece. But here, if they wanted to queen trade, you want to trade because it's very easy. You just simplify and you use your
I do
material
want a
advantage.
queen trade in that?
Yes, because
Okay.
you're up material. So going into the end game is going to be a lot easier for you to win.
Okay.
Chat thinks you're smurfing. You're playing very well. You're rolling chat. Okay, let's see what you think of here.
Well, I think I can attack this piece here because I've only got 2 people attacking it. Right?
Okay, and always double check your moves. So if you take the pawn, and they
take
how many
pawn.
ways are they attacking? How many
Just
ways are you
bishop and
defending?
queen.
Okay,
and I've
good.
got queen, pawn,
Good.
bishop,
Simple.
horse.
Okay, easy.
But should I take with the... Yeah, I'll take pawn first. Yeah?
All right, I'll
Yeah?
tell you after. You decide. You can consider all your options and then decide, and then I'll give you feedback. EU chat is worse than NA. Have you ever heard of a pin?
I do know what a pin in, yeah.
Nice. What's the pin piece right now for white?
This guy.
Good.
Yeah, so we can't move that.
So you want to attack the pin piece?
So if I do that, I mean, I'm attacking the pin piece with
What's the
anyone.
best way to attack the pin piece?
The pawn.
Why?
Because then he's attacking the pin piece.
Why not take with the bishop? Isn't the bishop doing the same thing?
Yeah, but if I take with the knight, then the knight... Well, because... Actually, that's defended by the queen.
Well, knight has a good attack. I'll let you decide, and then we'll talk
I'm
about
going
it
to go with
after.
the knight, because I think I like the
Sure.
knight.
So what I was trying to get at is if you take with a pawn, you automatically win this bishop. So whenever you have an attack, a pin piece, you want to attack it with something what's worth less, right? So
Yeah.
the pawn attacking the bishop, you're going to win material. You don't want to trade bishop for bishop. But I actually like your plan too. Oh my gosh. Is this top? How does, like this? I like your plan as well.
But now I kind of fucked myself.
Oh no, chat is trying to resign. They're giving up. Why did you fuck yourself?
Well, because now I can't take this, and this isn't going to move.
Do you have any other threats? Don't resign, chat. I don't know if he knows how to checkmate. Don't resign yet. He might not know how to mate.
If I go here, it's check.
Okay. And can they take back? Can the queen take your knight?
The queen can't... Well, yeah, they can.
And then what would you do? We can make some arrows so chat can follow along. So you take, queen takes. What does black play after?
Then I take the queen.
Good. So they can't take. So right now, white needs to defend the pawn, which you're threatening for. And they resigned. Chat, you suck. Everyone gave up. Okay. Okay, we're going to give you one more rematch. We need to find... Okay, for my own knowledge, I need to find
I'm not this bad.
So you're better than chat. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think you're overestimating your competition in PogChamps. Like, you're already pretty ahead of the game, which is good. And, you know, you're taking one lesson early on. Let me think. Chat, everyone is... You know what? I don't know why I take chat. Okay, and what if they go for this right away? Oh, okay, this is very simple. So if you ever walk into this again, and let's say you don't develop the bishop first. So, let me turn this off. So, obviously they're attacking this twice. What's the only way to prevent white from taking your pawn? There's only one move. I guess you could technically defend it with a queen, but...
No, but then I have to sacrifice the queen.
Yes.
I can't even take it there.
So you can... Actually, no help. Okay, I'm going to give you like a minute. Don't look at chat. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Saying I have to resign here. I think it's impossible. I don't think I can do it. This moves here, this moves here. It's either defend or block. I mean, I'm looking at... Ah. Well, I cheated. D5. I can draw arrows. Okay, so if this goes here... Is that an arrow? Ah, yeah. If this goes here, then bishop takes. Then I can take with the knight. This can take here. Okay. Bishop c5, you can counterattack. I like it. She told me not to read chat, and I was just like, that's the only way I'm going to solve this. Whip out your dong. Nah. I'm not doing that.
You want an energy drink or a water or anything?
I'll have a water.
I'm pretty sure it is you stuff at Subway. It is not the house.
It's not me. I've not.
You brought us. It's very suspicious. Okay, I'm gonna give you a water.
Water. I have a water. I don't know how Americans say it. Water. I'll have a water. I'm not going to stop smelling my armpit. She keeps saying I smell like Subway. I didn't have Subway. I wouldn't be embarrassed if I had Subway.
You can just be very excited that you're in America and we get it. You want it.
Yep. So I figured out what to do.
Okay.
But it was from chat.
Okay, so you cheated.
I didn't figure out what to do.
But you admitted it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm grabbing water, and then we're gonna play one more game.
We did have Outback Steakhouse. Probably the worst food I've ever had in America. Have you had it?
I hate. Wait, Outback? I had it at VidCon. Wait, did you eat it at VidCon? That's where I had Outback. At VidCon. Because it was the only food by the hotel.
Yep.
And I hate steak. I
It's
hate
bad.
steak.
It's really bad.
I can't remember. Well, I think I got fish, actually. My fish was okay there. Wait, isn't that your culture?
You don't have cups? You drink out of jars here?
All the cups are dirty, so it's a chaotic house. Couldn't find any clean cups. I also didn't give you a cap. Oh.
That's fine. I'll just chip it on the floor.
Well, I think this was for my cot. You just don't spill it and you'll be fine. Okay. Let me see if this was such a short, depressing game. I don't think there's much else. I'm just okay. This one is not very educational, otherwise than knowing what to do in the opening, which chat gave it to you. But just to recap it very quickly. Wait, no. Sorry, I was at this. Knight of 6, G5, D5.
Yep.
I don't think we're gonna have to worry about this. We're gonna teach you something else with the black openings, but here you could just develop normally. Like, where would you put these bishops, maybe?
Now?
Oh, I mean his knight's under attack, but
Well,
this is not good for white. Yeah, so let's
yeah.
say let me make a move for white. So he does this to defend.
Yep.
Okay. Where would you put your bishops? How would you develop from here?
I mean, I could go here, attacking king.
Yep.
But I don't know if that's good.
And really so this isn't good because white is spending 2 moves with the same piece. Whereas in the opening, you don't want to move the same piece twice if you haven't developed all your pieces. So this is good for your bishop. This is good. And then as long as you castle, you're fine. But we'll look more into this in depth in the next game. But just so in the future, if they are ever going for this attack, we know to push this pawn.
Push that, yeah.
But what you played also worked.
So don't, if I see this come in,
don't
do that.
Yes. This line is bad for black. You can play knight f7 and... Okay, hang on. Wait a second. Now I'm curious. I don't play this... Wait. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? We're just going to play a new game. I'm going to review this later.
So you play a game in a way that you never get into this situation.
To be honest, I feel like we should have you play this. So when they push e5, I play this line instead.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know. My chess coach gave it to me, and I was too lazy to learn another one. And it works, and it's safe. This is just a little more scary, because then you have to worry about all these cheap tricks. So I prepared an opening for you for white. I didn't do it for black. So we're just going to ignore that, and then we'll get to it eventually. I'm going to rematch the bot. Vila, I said a rematch. Okay. All right, chat. We have the white pieces now. So, wait, is this unrated? Yes. What do you play with white? Do you have any setup?
I like just moving this piece.
Okay, good. So
because then I get queen and bishop out.
Okay,
but
we're not gonna move the queen, but we'll
I know that now,
You can
but that's
go e4.
why I started doing that. Because before I used to just go this, then whenever they would do, I'd just bring my queen out and just start. But then I just realized now when I was versing better people that I get trapped.
Okay.
A lot.
Make your first move so that the game doesn't abort. We're gonna teach you the 4 knights. I just learned it this morning just to teach you. So unless chat probably watched the stream and now they're gonna play something random. But 4 knights is really basic. It's exactly what it sounds like. You're developing your knights before your bishops. So these guys here, typically you want to come here depending where they develop this knight. You push this pawn and you just get your. So it's practically what you've been doing. But instead of developing your queen, you're developing your bishops and your knights.
Yep.
But I think it depends, because they might just play some random shit to avoid it. So we'll see. That man has no soul in his eyes.
Me?
That's what Chad said. I was showing them their videos, and I was explaining that you do a lot of activities that are illegal in Australia, but not illegal in America. And
Yeah, well, I feel like because nothing's illegal in America.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be very hard.
Is there anything... Okay.
There are a lot of things
Good
you
job,
can do in
chat.
Australia
Thanks for
that you
playing
can't do
E5.
in America.
Well, so just told you the 4 knights. Let's see.
So just bring my knight out?
Yes. What is one thing you want to do in... Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go this one first because I'm attacking his pawn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. Good observation. So now that you're attacking this pawn, that means what's probably the most reasonable way for black to defend?
They could bring their knight out.
Good. So this is a common theme, and be aware. So yes, we're attacking their pawn, but they are also going to do the same thing to us. But this is kind of keeping an idea of the pawn that's under attack. It's going to be a theme that you're going to use throughout the next couple moves.
If they bring this one out.
Yes.
And then take that one, do I just take this one?
So if they play knight here, you can go into this, but it's just a little tricky and there's no point. What I would rather recommend is you just develop your knight, defend your pawn, and then we'll just show you how to develop your pieces really well. And you're going to put so much pressure on this pawn later that it's going to be annoying for them to defend. So you can continue with your knights.
Didn't I do this exact same thing last game?
With the black pieces?
Yeah, mate, I don't know.
I think we started with our bishop on move 2. But I think white did something similar. But you're not going to develop your bishop here. So one common theme here, since we are putting pressure on this pawn, you want to attack and try to pin the defender of the pawn, which is who's defending the pawn?
The knight.
Good. So where's a good square where you might want to develop your bishop?
I mean, I can
You're
look here.
good. So that's gonna be where you're gonna be going because you want to attack the knight because you're trying to attack the pawn.
And then if they bring their pawn out to attack,
we'll go by it move by move, but
Okay.
this is actually so the reason I like this opening is because there's a lot of little tricks that you can try to win pawns, especially versus a fellow PogChamper. So if you went like I don't know if you can calculate as far ahead, but let's say they pushed a6.
Yep.
Can you calculate here? You're gonna make your move for action. Like, you know what? Let's not talk about it in case they do play it, and then we'll look.
Well,
Hi,
I mean-
Grandmaster Gary.
I think I'm just gonna go here now.
Yep, continue your plan because your pawn's defended, right?
Yep.
So you have nothing to worry about. Chat said if we're going to box. Have you been following?
You versus me, box.
I did propose a chess boxing match. Oh, chat might just make the move. Let's see.
The thing is, I don't know. You looked really good in your boxing match. So I was gonna say we could do like I could go just my left hand versus you with both hands, but then
But you
I'm gonna get
you would
fucked.
take the match. So if I found a ring and I had a chess boxing match, you would actually do it. You
Me
wouldn't
against
pussy out.
you.
Yes, maybe either you have to do mini workouts or you have to use one of your hands.
Yeah, I would do that.
All right, I'm gonna plan it. You pinky promise? You swear
I
that
would do it.
I'm like, okay,
I would
show
do
up
it.
this day and we're gonna spar. And you
Show up this day.
I'm
and
gonna give you a day
and
in the
I'm gonna
next 2
punch you
weeks.
in the face.
Well, it'll be mutual. Okay, this is great. This is good. So, here, use everything we talked about, except
they
for
did
the
that.
punching each other in the face. So, think out loud, but let's hear. I'm not going to give you any advice.
So my thought is I can move back, or I can just eat that. Is that a bad thing to do? Because if I eat that, then they take with either that or that.
Yes.
And then this is kind of weaker then because it's not really, but
So you're doubling their pawns. What else was that knight doing?
the knight was defending this.
Okay.
So if I take that, they take that, I take that.
Okay. And
Yeah.
was that good, bad?
That's good.
Okay.
'Cause then I'm up a
Good.
pawn.
So they blundered. So, but it can still get a little tricky. But here, if they give it to you, you're gonna take the
So
pawn.
I'll take that.
So this is great. So yeah, one good observation that you had is, yes, it can typically, if you're not winning this pawn, you don't want to give your bishop for this knight.
Yep.
Do you know what's better? Well, I guess it depends on the position, but do you typically want to trade your bishop for your knight, for a knight? You don't know any rule of thumb or no?
Are they the same value?
So bishop pair is considered to be better. So when you have both of them, but we'll get into more positional stuff later. But bishops are better in open positions because they go through giant diagonals, so they can cover more space.
Yep.
And the knights, which jump, are better in closed positions. So
Okay.
sometimes, but in general, you just don't want to trade your bishop for a knight because it's
Okay.
considered to be slightly better. So if you weren't winning a pawn, you wouldn't take this. You would
Okay.
maybe just go backwards. But if you're winning material, go for it. Okay,
And
chat took.
Does it make much of a difference overall? Like I know technically,
The
if
pawn?
if you take a pawn, but at my level, am I going to notice?
So at
whether
your
I'm up
level,
one
you're
pawn?
most likely to fuck up and give it back later.
Yeah.
But we'll see how well you play. At Grandmaster level, up a pawn is like winning for them.
Yep.
For our level, yeah, you might get a little distracted later and, you might lose it. But we're going to try our best to keep it. So it'll depend. Wait. Okay, no, we're fine here. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we looked at this morning. This is one of the... Chat, don't resign. It's just a pawn. There's still tricks you can go for.
If I can go pawn here.
This is good. So yeah, let's think ahead. Let's say they play queen here, putting pressure on the file of your king. How would you defend? Don't resign. Don't resign, chat. I don't know if they resign. I'm gonna be so disappointed. Okay, they're playing queen d4.
I mean, wait, sorry.
You're good.
So then they're attacking my horse.
Okay, so we'll look at that in the analysis. For now, you can focus on how to defend here.
So they're attacking my horse.
Yes.
I can bring a pawn up. I can't bring the queen out. I can bring the queen there if I need to.
Queen where?
Onto f3.
And what would that do?
Oh, no, sorry, that's not defending the horse. So I can't bring the queen out because their horse covers every move that my queen
Yep,
can come out
good.
onto.
So when you're under attack, you can defend
Or just move.
or just move. So you could decide what's better, if you want to defend or if you want to just run away. But maybe we'll talk about it after. I'll let you make your decision. Let's see if he makes the right decision. Okay.
Wrong decision.
So this sometimes can be good. If you're castle, then you have defense, but now look at your king. He's just wide open, right?
Yep.
And so these dark squares are kind of scary. So what would have been safer is if you just bring this knight backwards, because yes, it seems kind of like, oh, you go forwards, you go backwards, you're wasting time, but don't forget you're up a pawn.
Yep.
So it's actually okay.
And then the queen has to move as well.
So, but this is okay. It's, well, okay. Yeah,
You
okay.
don't sound like it's
Well, this is okay. I'm not gonna spoil it in case chat finds the move. Okay, chat found the move. Okay, so the other main reason that this knight move was really good, I don't know if I can play it, is that what would the knight do when it's on f3?
You push the queen away.
It attacked the queen, which means they can't do what they just did. So we would have had a counterattack on the queen. But this is good. This is how you learn, so that next time you're not going to forget to go knight back.
So now they're
now we're a little bit in danger. So they got their pawn back. They have some threats. So I'd like to see how you're going to defend.
So they're attacking this square here.
Yes. They're
So
actually
I can
trying
move-
to XQC you.
So if they go there,
So one thing I also want you to consider, always tell me your forcing moves. So forcing moves are checks and captures. So show me all the ways you can capture. Even if it's like knight takes a random pawn.
I can take knight takes knight.
Good. And
then
any other?
that does remove the threat.
Okay.
Which is good.
And what would they do after that?
Then they would move. Then they would take that with their queen.
Okay. And then are you scared? Are they doing anything?
Then they're checking me, but I can move. If I move this in front of that, then their queen's lined up in front of the king, so they have to queen trade.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they have some other options, but it's good to think at least, like, the fact that you can think 2 to 3 moves is good. So you can go for the capture here, because that's kind of the best way to prevent mating on f2.
If I go here.
Oh, the rook there?
Rook there.
So what is the drawback? Once you move your rook, what can you not do anymore?
You can't castle.
Yeah, it's like a commitment. So now your king is going to be stuck in the middle forever.
Okay.
So if you want it, right now, why can't you castle, let's say? Why is this an illegal
because
move?
the queen's
Good.
in the way.
So you want to try to castle later if you can.
Okay. So I'm going to take that.
Oh, I just realized another option you could have done.
Yeah, but now they get this.
Do they?
Yeah, with that.
And then... So I think so. There was also a safer move, but we'll look at it later. For now, I think it's gonna just follow it.
So if they take that,
why can't the queen? So remember what you did earlier to prevent them from taking this knight?
oh yeah. No. How did I not just?
I'll show you.
This microphone stand. I can't.
Do you want? You can just lower it. It's actually kind of annoying the way it is. Okay, good. So we're in a little bit of trouble. There you go. In a little bit of trouble. I think we had a safer move, but. This is good because it's gonna be more of a fair fight.
If I bring my queen out now, then I threaten checkmate, not checkmate, check.
Yes. So if you have time, but right now they're checking you. So.
Should I do that?
You tell me. What options do you have? You can only do that, or you can move your king.
Move, which I don't want to do.
Exactly. So sometimes it's easy. It's just process of elimination. It's obviously bad to move your king, so you don't really have a choice. So now it's getting a little tricky. What happens if black takes this free pawn? Well, actually, maybe they will. But it looks like they're voting for something else.
If they take free pawn...
Yes.
Well, then I should move my horse to here.
Yes.
Because then I can eat the queen because the king is checked.
Nice! The tactics are sharp. Good. So they actually can take. Which they weren't voting for anyways. Looks like 40% was going to take on E2. Oh, the other person. Yeah. So this is... Anything that they do, this is great.
I wouldn't have spotted that. I only spotted that because you asked me what happens if they do that.
Yeah, so the more my dad is in the chat asking if you want to play a game against my cousin's kid. I think he's 6. Dad,
I don't want to lose against the child.
Well, could we get a video cam so we could see the child beating him? Because then it's not cool if we don't know that the child.
I would like to verse a child.
Like, actually playing kids in chess
is
is very tilting and it's very good practice. Because, like,
But also, I can just bully them on stream.
You
make
think
them
so?
cry.
Well,
and
this
then
one
they
is
can't
my
play.
cousin, so you can't bully
I'm
this
not
one.
allowed
But
to-
the rest of them, you're allowed to bully old children
it's great.
freely, as long as they're not in the Botez bloodline.
Okay.
You don't take it easy on the rest of them. But...
Yeah, but now I did the thing you didn't want me to do. I moved my king, and now
So
I can't castle.
now we're approaching. We're kind of in the middle game, but it's getting closer to the end game. As soon as queens are off the board, most of the time it's end game.
Yep.
This is a weird scenario because we didn't really finish development. But in the end game, it's actually good. The one thing you want to do is you want to activate your king. So you didn't finish your development. This guy is trapped right now, so you need to get him out eventually. Like, he has the bishop pair, which is slightly better, but it's actually totally fine that your king's in the center of the board. Oh.
So he's attacking that, but that's defending.
Yep.
So I could just move this up, too, because then I'm defending that as well, and then bishop defends that. Bad?
Yep.
No.
So I'm trying to...
I could also move this here.
Both
are
are good
I
options.
move this is under attack.
That's actually, so I mean, regardless, you're going to want to push your D pawn. This is what we call an open file. So there's pieces on here, but for example, this is a closed file. This is open. Do you know what piece has to be on there to make it closed or open?
The pawn.
Pawns, right.
Yep.
So because there's no pawn, so this is a great spot for your rook. So I also like your plan. So the only downside of maybe leaving this trapped is the bishops are very strong and they're very good at pinning pieces. So if you don't defend this pawn, they could try maybe attacking your knights, and then you have to start worrying about defending this. So maybe it's better to first follow your initial plan, open up the bishop, and then do the rook move. But rook is great. Also could, actually, let me ask Fila. Is there any mods in chat?
Does your dad watch a lot of your...
He watches all of them. He's always watching.
Just his way of checking up on his daughters.
Yes,
being like,
of course, how he stays in tune with the family. Okay. Dad is #1 fan.
That's very cute.
All right, they're castling. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh my god, I almost removed. Okay. We saved it.
What
Okay.
did they do? Did they move?
No, they're voting right now. Which you can see their most common option is bishop f5. So they want to develop their bishop, which makes sense. So we're at a slight disadvantage because they have the bishop pair, and this is technically an open position because we have an open file here. This is a semi-open file because there's only one pawn. But we have a decent knight. Okay.
Yes, they did that.
Let's see your thought process here.
Well, keep right clicking. So they can take that. That's under attack.
Good. You see attacks. This is great.
So I can move that up, and then I'm defending that as well.
If you can connect your pawns, do it.
Yeah.
They're like an army. Rooks. I'm kidding, Dad. Wait. Oh my God. Are you guys? Oh, I forgot they're having a family reunion right now. Sure, Dad. Yeah, put us against the 6-year-old. That'd be good. But I don't know if putting him on camera is TOS. Okay. So.
Well, you can't put the kid on camera? Oh, because it's a kid.
Maybe you can, but I don't know. We've had a lot of kids on camera. So here it's going to get a little tricky. So this is what we call a bad bishop. Why do you think this bishop's bad?
He's blocked off on one side.
Blocked off, and so he's a dark, so we call it a black bishop, dark squared bishop, because it's on the dark squares.
Sounds racist.
Yeah, it's a lot of things in chess, but we're just talking about chess. But all our pawns are on dark squares, so you don't want your pawns on the same square as your bishop.
Because they block it.
Exactly. So it's gonna take us a little bit to develop it. Okay. See what you play.
They played?
Yes.
They
just
this?
pushed. Yes.
Well, so now that's under attack, and obviously they can take that. So I want to move.
Make
him.
arrows to all the potential squares where you can go to.
That one. No, how do I do it?
Hold the right click. Yeah, there you go.
That.
Good. Even if the ones are under attack. Show me all of them. Good. You're missing 2. Nice. Okay. So now, left click the ones that are under attack that you don't want to go. Just so we can consider our best options.
Well, I don't want to go that
Oh,
one.
okay. You have to, okay, now make it just the squares that are under attack.
Well,
from
these two.
Good. You can just right click the squares and it'll highlight them.
So right click.
Yeah. Good.
That.
Good.
That.
One of those is under attack.
This one.
Good. You can. There you go. Great. Okay. So we have these 3 options. So now I want to hear your thought process, how you decide which one's best.
Well, this one, if I go here, he's
Attacking the bishop.
Attacking the bishop.
Okay.
Here, he's under attack from the bishop, and the king defends. Here, nothing's happening, but he's away from everyone.
Okay.
And I don't know, there's no point if either of these two does nothing, king eats.
Okay.
This threatens rook, but this guy eats.
Yeah, we don't have to consider the ones that is a free piece.
Yeah. So, I think best option is this. No? Or maybe here, and then I'm defending this.
So,
here defending this. Oh, yeah, I need to do this because otherwise he eats.
Well, your pawn is defended by your bishop. You see it?
Yep.
So here your move's interesting. So if you come here, actually, you know what? Follow your instinct, then we'll make it work. Stop offering the draw. He needs to trade.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay, this is very interesting. I do like it because you're attacking the bishop, which is actually good. So let's see what chat does. The only thing you want to be aware of is your knight here is a little easier to attack. Let's say they do something like this. So kind of think, where would you want to reroute your knight in the future if they did that?
I can't move anywhere besides.
You can click it.
There, or there.
Good. Okay. Or here.
Oh, there.
So out of those three, which one do you think is best?
If I go here, then there's the threat of them pinning it.
Yep. You move your king, and
Yep.
but what would your knight also be doing there?
Attacking bishop.
Good.
Yeah.
So also
that's probably the best.
Yep.
Because it's not like they can bring the rook across at the moment.
And
Anyway,
it's
they can now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see where you play.
Should do exactly what I just said.
So you only want to move your knight if it's under attack, because right now your knight is in a better square. And also now that he castled here, so the knight, it likes to, I don't know how to say this any better, but infiltrate the holes.
Yep.
That sounds, but so if they do something like this, they would create, I'm going to show you later, something called an outpost knight. So the knight wants to be places where it's defended by its own pawns, that the opponent pawns can't attack. So right now you're not doing that, but you don't need to move. But we're eventually going to want to reroute our knight to get to a strong outpost, which is a hole in the opponent's position. But right here, so you made a couple concerns. One is your king is on an open file.
Yep.
Others that are pieces just aren't developed. So let's see how you go from here.
So if I move a rook behind here, then he's going to pin the king. I need to move, then he gets to eat it, but then I can eat that. I can move this up. He's going to do the same. Knight defends.
And then, yeah.
Which isn't bad, but then later down the line, then I can move rook here.
So, this is a tricky position because you don't really have great squares for any of your pieces. So, if you play here and they check you, then your king has to stay close to the back rank and defend your rook. If you do this, then they'll pin you. So, it seems like the common problem is the king being somewhere that it's very easy to attack. So, and don't forget, in the endgame, you want to activate your king. Okay. So, you're actually, in any other part of the position, you don't want to bring it up forwards because it could be, you're going to get checkmated. But here, you're not too scared. So, where's the good square?
So, just move it up, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Good, great. And this is great because now you're starting to control some of the light squares. Okay. So maybe later even could attack the bishop with some of your pawns. But we'll see.
That's something I never do. I never move my king until it's very last game, and then I'm suddenly like, oh, I gotta run out and eat people.
Which is good because you don't want to until the end of the game. Our bishop's still not very good. So one thing, any of these squares, developing your bishop isn't going to be great, right? Because it's not going to go anywhere. Also, you want to kind of keep them open for the knight if they do end up attacking you. So is there a way that you can gain space on this side of the board? So you have one move that gains space, and it's called a tempo move because black has to react to it immediately.
Well, I could eat the bishop with my horse, checking him.
You could. Which, right now, his bishop's actually not really great. So your knight's almost in a way better. But his other bishop is really annoying. Oh, never mind. Okay, forget what I was going to say because his next move just prevented this. Okay, we're kind of in trouble.
Well, surely I should move these out to connect the rooks because in case a rook...
If you want to make an easy defensive move, one square with the bishop is great.
And what's he going to do here?
So yeah, that's good. Does he have any threats right now? There's only one thing and it's not really something you should be scared about.
No, well, they can't check me.
So... Oh, they can't or they can check you?
I mean, they can check me without I eat him.
Okay, what about the other direction? Can they go there?
Yeah, they can.
Good. So that's the only thing, but right now it's okay. You would just move out of the attack.
Yes.
So go for it. Yep. So one thing about rooks, there's the phrase pigs on the 2nd or pigs on the 7th. So if you can get your rook right here on this, this is called a rank. This is a file, and this is a rank. This is the strongest rank because most of your pawns are going to be here. And if the rooks can attack the base of the pawn chain, then everything starts falling apart. But right now your king's controlling it, but you want to be very careful, especially with the bishops, to not give them this square. Because as soon as the rook enters your territory, he's just going to take everything. But for now, you're fine.
Okay.
So it's good. Playing very well. Dina's lessons are paying off. Yeah, this is stuff that my own chess coach still reminds me. Have you met Dina?
I think I met her at the chess boxing.
You guys won't be here, but she's coming back.
Coach.
She is, and she's like if you want a very hardcore, Russian school of chess. Yes, then we became best friends. She lived with us. She taught me chess, and she's coming back in like 3 weeks. But you guys won't be here anymore, I don't think.
That's a nice storyline that you fought and now you're friends and you.
You have any friends? Oh, you didn't. Wait, you didn't fight your friends. You fought.
No, I wouldn't fight Alexa. I mean, we did sparring together and we injured each other.
Well, it can't be someone who's your existing friend, but fighting each other is like the best way to build friendship.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna fight a guy named Fitz.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah.
But then I got concussed.
And then he dropped out, and then we took your spot.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your move here? You should put like B-roll of you boxing in the background so that your opponent fears you more.
I gotta move the king. That's the only thing I can do unless I can take the bishop.
I'm gonna let you make this move on your own because I have full faith in you.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna move here. There's a really bad move. And there's nothing that can eat that I can see unless I'm dumb.
So just consider all your options before you make a move. Maybe you find a good one. And if the arrows help, sometimes arrows are good because it also helps you visualize.
Here,
yep.
Here.
Good.
These two are really bad because you can move the bishop and then the rook's checking me.
Good.
So I'm going with these 3. And I think I prefer this one. Because whatever you said before, I'm developing the king more. And this feels a bit too open for me.
Yep.
So I think I want to go here. What was the best?
So remember the very valuable square we talked about defending? What square was that?
I don't remember.
It's on the 2nd rank. The rooks want to take that square.
This one?
Yes.
Okay,
so right now,
to go here.
Yes. So F2 would have been a little bit better. I don't know if chat's gonna find it. I'm not gonna show it. And then there's one more drawback to this move, but I'm not gonna share it because they'll use it against us. But it's the 2nd best move. So you could have like blundered, like you said. You could have played here. You could have lost this pawn. Here's dangerous. This was slightly better, but we'll look at it in a little bit.
It's just so much to think about. Like it's like I would never know that just playing chess.
Yeah, I mean that's like positional knowledge that you need a chess coach to tell you. But there's also one drawback, and I think chat voted. Okay, they're just literally listening to what I said. But actually, you can block this. This is
they're attacking this.
Yes.
And then what are they threatening? If I do this, they can't move rook down.
Ooh. Wait. Okay, there's a great plan here. You can save yourself. Okay. So remember, always consider forcing moves. So show me any checks or captures that you can do. Those are forcing moves.
This is the check?
Good. So we still have that option. So your knight's under attack.
That's not bad, because then I just essentially trade, and you said bishop's better than knight.
Yep, and there's one reason. This is education, so I'm going to coach you through this. One major drawback of this is you put your king on the diagonal of the bishop.
Okay.
So if they could have won a pawn right away. Can you see if you can find black's move in this position?
To win a pawn straight away?
Yes. Actually, I guess you could kind of defend against it.
They eat that? No, they can't eat that.
Okay, it doesn't actually win a pawn right away, but you would have been it's honestly, well, okay, it's more complicated, but black could have started putting pressure on this pawn because you can't take. And it's a little complicated, but at the end, when you trade everything, you lose the defense on this pawn, white takes. But this is way too advanced, so I don't expect you to see this. But just think simple, like you don't want to put your king on the diagonals of your opponent's pieces.
Well, because I can't move it,
yeah. So, okay, your move here, sorry. Okay, let's see what you do.
Well, I think I'm going to do that. Because then they have to react.
Yep.
They're either going to move the rook or the pawn.
And now you had a great move that you can finally follow up. Let's see if you were thinking 2 moves ahead. What was you had a move that you wanted to do.
Well, I wanted to move this here.
Good. Perfect.
Then, yeah.
Control the file, kind of protect the e2, and your
And
rooks
they
are
might
connected.
take with this if they're dumb.
With the rook or the
Yeah.
pawn?
If they take with the
rook.
rook,
Yep.
then this is.
It's actually interesting here. I'll see. Oh, that's actually what they're voting for. But maybe it's not. Now you said that, now more people are voting for pawn takes. But it's actually.
Maybe you're saying it's not dumb.
It could be the better move. We don't know. I'm gonna make this a little bigger so chat can see. That. Okay. So yeah. So the benefits, if they take with a pawn, what is helping their pawn structure? What do you know what we call these pawns?
Yeah, the double.
Double pawn. So technically they undouble, they keep the rook. But even rook takes is not terrible because maybe they could like double up here, but I think they're kind of
bad because then there's nothing defending this rook.
Yep.
So when I take, then this can come down.
So what he would have done is brought the other rook to e6. This is called a rook lift. You know, like a boob lift, but for rooks practically.
Okay,
you're bringing it up, and now they can support each other better, which is great. Yeah. But unfortunately, they took with the pawn, so yeah. Okay, your turn.
I mean, I think I kind of want to do this.
The Brazilian rook lift. Yes, chat.
I think I do want to do this because then I'm kind of making them decide what to do now. Oh, it's taking the heat off me. I don't know which one I want to do. I feel like this one. Which one?
I'll let you decide and then we'll talk about it. It doesn't make a huge difference here. Yeah, I like that one better. So both rooks are pretty useless in the corner in this position, but this one's maybe a little better because this is potentially somewhere you want to push your pawns. Here, you kind of want to keep this safe for your king, and it's a little. So another weird thing, this king, you're blocking your own pawn, and you don't want to put bishops or kings in front of pawns because you want your pawn to be in front of it. So that's why it's going to take you a little bit more time to unravel here. But this is good. This is very good. I wonder if do you think you could beat chat on your own?
I don't know. I feel like they got significantly better the second time.
Yeah, no, they got very sweaty. Well, I think they just started listening to what we were saying, but...
That's not even really versing chat. It's versing you and chat with chat's advice. Of, oh,
yeah,
they
well,
could do this.
I'm unbiased commentator, you know? Just how Tony Jeffries was for Michelle.
Yep.
I'm just coaching you, but they can also learn from my coaching. So it's actually completely fair.
So fair.
Yeah. Is Alex coaching anyone? I don't know. I don't know if she has any PogChamp students yet. Is there? Do you know the rest of the people in PogChamps?
No.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if anyone's in. I know some of them, but not a lot of them.
I know it was Cutie.
Oh yeah, Cutie is actually pretty good.
Cutie, Connor, me.
There's one more.
Fox, someone.
Who's the rest?
Did they move? They moved the king.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna let you make this move on your own. Or, well, okay, you know what? We'll talk after we see what you're thinking. I don't know.
Why did they move the king there? They moved the king there to also defend the other rook?
So they're trying to do the same thing as us. Their endgame, a lot of times also when you don't know what to do, you're just gonna bring your king up.
Yeah.
So, let's see how you come up with a plan. So, in a position like this, you're almost done with all of your development. But to be honest, okay, we're going to keep this one more educational because it's stuff you probably don't know about. But when you have an open file, you want to double up on the open file, which is probably why he even brought his king. So maybe you could do a similar plan.
Well, what I could do is I can move it up. If I move it here, bishop takes. But if I move it here, bishop protects, and his bishop is now threatened.
Yep, that works.
Yep.
So, yeah, we could do that. Okay. I was going to let you do it. Actually, it's okay. It's okay. There's really not that much you could have done.
What else could I have done?
Yeah, so I wanted to kind of guide you. Maybe it would have been better to play slower.
Oh, to get it back.
And to bring the king here, gain some space. But this is like really grandmaster play, so it's not really your fault. But it's more like you want to finish improving all of your pieces and gaining as much space as you can before you start trading. So here, now you're trying to provoke your opponent to take your rook. You're like, haha, you can't take me, you're not scared. Yeah. But now they're going to take, and then just replace the rook. So you can think what you're going to do in that position. It's not bad. It's pretty neutral. And you can still do your same plan.
When they replace, though, they can come down with that rook, putting me into check.
Yes.
So then I will have to move the king.
I don't know how you're getting... Oh, yeah. Well, you have only one way to take care.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're obviously, whenever you take a rook off the file, you want to replace it immediately.
Yeah, they're gonna do that.
So let's say they do this. What's the best way to defend this bishop?
With my rook.
Okay, that works. What's
Or
actually both
king.
ways? So yeah,
King
either
down to that purple one you want.
both ways work. But okay, I drink a lot of water. I have to go pee again. So you make the next decision. I'll be back. I need to stop. I chugged my coffee, chugged my jug.
I can't help but read chat when I'm here now. RE8. Rook E8. Do you go by a shorter nickname? My name's Alex. You can call me Alex. What's my ranking? I think I'm like 800, 750, 800. Do you guys move? Do you like Daniel Ricciardo? Oh, the Formula One guy. No. So they move that. This is under attack. I can go here or here. I can also defend with the rock. I'm gonna defend with the rock. No, I don't want to draw. Because I want to beat you. Because I feel like you're cheating. You're using what Andrea says. I'm not resigning. You guys should resign. You've got no chance. No chance. I do wonder what the average ELO of you guys is. And if collectively you become smarter. Because surely if it's like the law of averages, you're going to become smarter. $1,700, $2,200. I don't believe you. They take. I take. So they're not going to take. So I moved Rook to here to protect this.
Okay. Okay. I mean, honestly, to be honest, I don't know. This is kind of a boring position. It's very symmetrical.
Well, it's very symmetrical.
Not...
Look at this and
oh.
this.
Oh, chat is this not incredible? Yeah. I need to fix the clocks. Let me make this 5-0, white time. Okay. So, endgames like this, now we're... sucks because I hate endgames. Now we really have to get educational because we both pretty much, you have opposite colored bishops. You have a very similar pawn structure. It's very symmetrical. So I actually need to think here because I don't even know what the best way. They're trying to control the light squares. Ideally, you want to gain a little bit more space and fix your pawn structure, which your king is still misplaced.
So I just move it.
Yeah, if you could. So, oh god, where's Dina when we need her, chat? I need to actually
But
think.
I feel like at this level, even if Dina tells me anything, I'm not going to remember anything.
Yeah, I mean, also chat is playing like grandmasters here. But I think one simple plan, so you can attack on either sides. You could try to gain space here and push her on dark squares, or you could try to fix your king and push these pawns. So, but you need to gain some space somewhere.
What I want to do is somehow make his king go on purple. Yeah. And then get the bishop out here and then force him to...
This is good. So the plan that I was actually looking for is it's black will probably prevent it, but if you could push these two pawns, then you would free open the square for your bishop once you defend this.
Yep.
Because right now this is why your bishop's just the worst bishop. Your pawns are all blocking your bishop, while his pawns are in white, but at least you call this an outside bishop. Because yours is behind the pawns, his is in front of his pawns. So you need to find a way to break through to improve this guy.
Yep.
So let's see any plan you have for that.
Well, I mean, I can do what you just said, move this down
Okay,
towards up.
let's try that.
And this doesn't seem good because then any of these, because I'm further away from my safe little collection of
so the
pawns
only,
of my army.
typically even that, I'd be like, that's fine, but you need to defend this rook if you want to move this. Otherwise, you have to bring the bishop backwards. So you're going to have to use your king. It's a very aggressive tune. Yeah, you're never going to get this in PogChamps. Honestly, Like, I maybe just let you play and see you suffer. Because I have a feeling you're not going to get in a very end game. It's a very... We could just take the draw. It's so drawn. Chat decide. If chat offers the draw, maybe we'll take it.
Thing is, when I play, I never get into, like, a situation that seems as, like, calm and even as this.
Yeah.
Like, mine's usually just, like, chaotic, and I'm like...
So, I actually have one piece of advice for this, if it does happen. If you're against someone low-rated, try to squeeze them. Try to play till the end. Try to flag them. And, like, literally just move to beat them on the clock. Okay. Try to move your king back and forth. Just slowly connect your pawns. And they'll eventually make a mistake. Chat's probably not going to make a mistake. If you're against someone higher rated, try to force the draw like this. Yep. They don't really do anything. But I would say play on if they're lower rated. But it's unlikely you're going to get in, like, a very drawn position. Okay, after this, we'll see some of your puzzles. We'll see if chat offers the draw. But I bet if you put the engine on, it's just... I think black is slightly better.
Why though? Because it's just so similar, but...
Yeah, only because they could... I don't want to give them the plan, so I'll see what they do. But chat, I say we go for the draw. I mean, I could also just force the draw. But if not, we'll play on. But there's one plan that they could try. But yeah, their bishop's more active. That's one reason.
Okay.
And they also have a little bit more space.
Yeah.
Which means they can activate their king, whereas your king's defending.
How do you even plan for that? Like, how do you plan to not...
To not go into the endgame?
Oh, no, to not get, like, crunched up by your own pieces. It's
I'll
just,
show
like,
you earlier.
The forethought of this is insane.
Well, that's... I think you did one move that left you with your bishop, which was bad. So we'll look at that.
Is that the pawn?
I don't remember which move. Let's look. Chat has... I don't know if the bot's broken. I feel like the bot has broke. Yeah, I think the chat bot broke. Okay, I think the bot's broken because it's been more than 30. Sometimes it dies on us. What's okay? We had an eventful game. Okay. Damn it. Feel like, can you accept my draw? Oh, nice. Wait. Damn it, the bot won't accept our draw now. Here. Oh, wait.
Does this mean I'm fucking up your
Wait, the bot moved. Wait. No, it's unrated.
Okay.
I'm not that silly. Okay, let's see you play on.
Wait, where do they move?
Let's see if chat's gonna beat you. I'm just gonna let you play. And then we'll analyze it after because it's pretty dead drawn.
Well, I'm going to move this.
You can force a draw. Play for the draw. Chat's the higher rated player. Just
I don't know how to
prove
force
them
a
that
draw.
they can't
you
beat
said that
you.
like I know how to do that.
You just kind of do a lot without doing anything.
Okay,
When you just move backwards and see if chat has any plan. Thanks, 5 Nor. I think the bot was fixed. Let's see. Okay, yeah. We're still seeing your moves. Good luck, Big Smoke. Well, chat, let's see if they actually fear you. They'll offer a draw. If they don't respect you, they're going to play on. So now we see.
They're not going to offer the draw.
Some of them are. Okay, no, most of them are playing. So now they're trying to squeeze you. I want to see how you'll come up with a plan. Which you don't have much, but...
No. Like, the only thing I can think of is getting some kind of... Is it called a fork or a flat? Yeah, fork. With this on the king to take that.
Yeah, well,
but
yeah. The issue is everything's on light squares and your bishop is trapped. So let's see how you improvise. See what you come up with. This is all you. You're on your own.
What I want to do... This.
Just see. Let's let Alex take over. Okay, I'm not going to adjust the time either, which technically you could flag chat, but... I still have a lot of increment. That was a decent move. But eventually you're going to run out of pawns to push, and you're going to need to think of an actual plan. A lot of things that beginners do when they don't know what to do is they just push pawns, which actually in this scenario was okay. It wasn't bad.
I feel like this is not good because I can't push this pawn.
Yeah, there was kind of
I can go here.
A better plan, but we'll look at it. But let's see what you do. Bot is not broken, chat. It's still going. I'll give you guys, I'll add chat's time. Chat is still voting.
Is that a bad move?
So we can see inside their brains. So they're all planning to push a5. So that means chat is also lost. They don't know what to do, so they're pushing pawns.
Because that's a completely inactive piece.
But maybe, so you want to break through. You need to open. So you kind of, the only way you messed it up, sorry, you didn't mess it up. You missed your opportunity was trying to maybe break through here.
Yep.
These guys, because if you get this pawn out, you get this bishop out. But now you've, that would have been slightly better. Now you've kind of trapped your bishop in, because now there's no way you can ever push this.
That's what I was intending to
now
do.
You need to try here.
I just didn't realize that one was under attack.
Let me add, wait, that's so funny. Wait, is the bot broken? It's either slower or broken. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna let it go. But let's see, because I think they voted for h5. If their move goes, see if you can try. Yeah, I think it just slowed down. Okay, so now you can almost break through.
Because I don't need the rook to protect this.
Yeah. So.
And then I can take that. So
yeah.
he can't take that. And then I can move this up. And
it's not terrible. There's another side of the board you could try to open though. Yeah. So what side of the board do you want to play on? You could decide here. Maybe one's not necessarily better than the other. The only downside of breaking through here is you're gonna have isolated pawns. So this is isolated, which is fine, because you know what? If it's your plan, play it. Let's see it. So you do it. Let's see what happens. Chat's, it's gonna take a little bit, but oh, I've got some YouTube fans in the chat.
Thank you.
I told them about. Can I tell them about your next video?
Which one?
The pants one.
Yeah.
So, because I had when my grandmaster coaching, he was like making analogies, and he was like, this is how I teach kids. I tell them by not taking out your pieces, it's like you don't put your pants on in the morning. And I was like, well, my student's gonna light them on fire, which I'm actually very excited for this video. But I don't know how you figured out you're gonna light yourself on fire. But for the I Did a Thing fans in the chat, he's going to light himself on fire.
My plan is that, so do you tell them what the video is? So it's liar, pants on fire.
I didn't tell them all.
Which is, so it's gonna be me and a bunch of friends.
Yeah.
And when you tell a lie, you get set on fire.
Actually set on fire.
Actually set on fire. So you'll have a polygraph machine that everyone's hooked up to. You tell a lie, you get set on fire. And I don't know how we're gonna put them out because I was thinking
you gonna bring a fire extinguisher? Have you thought ahead at all?
I was thinking we do like like a stuntman fire suit.
And then sounds legit.
Yeah, so it'd have to be legit, but
yeah,
I just don't know because if you're all sitting next to each other and you're all covered in fire,
light each other on fire.
What
about your body hair? One time I lit myself on fire. I lost all my arm hair, but that's just be careful not to go bald or something. But it'll grow back. It does come back.
Just as long as it's not my head.
Yeah, just watch out for your head. The rest I don't think matters.
Did they move? They did.
Yeah.
They moved
so why did they do that? I give you extra time too.
Well, they moved that, so I can't move this because then
exactly.
if I take,
so they stopped your plan. So now you have to come up with another one. Exactly. Yeah. That happens.
So I need to not make obvious plans. There needs to be a trick plan that they can't.
It can be obvious, but maybe they can't stop it.
Well, if I go here, then they're just gonna run into each other.
So pushing on that side is actually good, but maybe you can prepare it a little bit more.
Here. Like that?
Yeah, go for it. Let's see what he does.
I hate endgame.
Oh, this is gonna get. You hate what?
Endgame.
Yeah, no, I do too. I absolutely hate endgame. I don't. Which it's funny because the most important thing you should study as a beginner is endgames.
Really?
Because if you know how to play an endgame, you just force everyone to trade. Let's see. I think it might be so drawn that they'll just. It's good that you tried and then they just kind of smothered all your plans and it's gonna be a forced draw, which chat should offer the draw soon. But let's see what I think they're gonna prevent your next plan too.
When a grandmaster is playing, are they actually thinking 15 moves ahead, or are they just going on based on this position in other games?
It depends. So it's a mix of both. A lot of it is intuition, and some of it, like sometimes when you're in a very tricky position, you need to calculate. But they kind of have a feel for like, oh yes, this is a bad pawn structure, this is a good pawn structure, so I need to do this. So it's half intuition and pattern recognition.
I can do that now.
Yes. So now you need to be careful because
then I get stuck.
Yeah, maybe we should just offer the draw. But yeah, pretty much what would happen. So I feel like you should learn the proper way to block the position because you could do something where you actually give your opponent.
Can I go
a chance.
here, and then he has to move that? I don't know if that does move it.
So if you move your king, you're losing something.
Oh yeah.
Okay, chat. Okay, you take the draw, but you know what? Let's figure out. Okay, you know what? Let's say this. You're playing against a 1500 rated player. He's trying to squeeze you. He's trying to juice you. You need to stand your ground and prove that you can force the draw.
Yep.
So which means you have to play very boring chess and block the position and play very safe and not fuck up. So let's see if you can survive and keep the draw. Okay. Okay.
No. Yes.
I'm not gonna say anything. It's
this
okay.
is what I would do in a game.
Actually, okay, you need to. It's okay.
Oh, maybe I should have gone there.
So there's only one downside to this move. So, well, you know what? They're gonna play it. Okay, everyone's voting for a take. So white's gonna take. Which way are you gonna take back? And why?
I don't know. What's the difference? Well, if I take this side, does this offer this
It
up
does.
to go here?
But exactly, it offers it up. And who plays next after you take?
They do.
So they're gonna play this
they're
right
gonna do
away.
it first.
So the only way you could fuck this position up is by letting the rook enter your territory. And that's the only way they could do it. You can still defend. But well, if you really wanted to just squeeze the draw, you would have played rook here first and then push. But this is so advanced, but it's still good to push yourself a little bit. But yeah. So let's see how you save this. I mean, and even if they get the file,
The thing is, if I do this, then
you
the
know
rook
what?
just
You
comes
could be
across
fine.
and
Maybe you
then
play it out and see what happens. You're gonna be a little bit in danger, but
there, and then they'll bring rook, and then I'll bring rook.
no, it's actually very dangerous.
That's
But
kind of
I
fun,
want.
though.
We'll see. We'll see what
At
you
this
decide.
point, I would prefer losing than
a boring draw.
Than a boring draw.
That's a good. That's best. That's much better. Well, look, we can look at it, but pretty much if we would have taken, the rook would have entered here, and remember the second rank. As soon as the rook comes here, he attacks all your pawns from behind because you always want to be behind, and your king has to run. They start controlling light squares. You could even get mated. So this is good because you're keeping this closed, but now you have to find, if they attack it, the best way to defend the pawn.
Yeah, surely they attack now.
Yeah, they're all going to attack it. So
Yeah.
think ahead how you're gonna defend it. Oh shit.
I got this.
it's
Oh, I
fine.
got this.
Let me fix something. Okay.
But if I move the bishop's kind of dumb to move down because then the rook can't move across, and then also I'm opening up this square for the rook.
So luckily your bishop's pretty useless right now.
He's not useless. He's creating a little plug that
He is.
stops them.
But now you don't need the butt plug anymore. They're no longer on the file. And so so think about it. They're using their rook to attack a pawn, you're using your bishop. Is it better to use your rook to defend the pawn and make your rook useless, or use your bishop and not
use my bishop.
Good. Because then it's like your bishop versus the rook. So that's actually fine for you. Good.
But then now I can't push this though, because then it's
But you don't want to, because even if you did that, you would just lose your pawn.
yeah.
And you didn't have your rook behind. But okay, let's see what they play here. Maybe it's still a draw. Chat should just draw. But it's good that you're holding your ground.
And I can't really do anything because even if I get the rook here, I can't bring this up here.
Yeah,
I
you
can bring
should just
this
do
up
that,
here,
build a wall.
And then I get the. Oh no, he moves this.
And then nothing happens, but at least you're. We'll force the draw soon. But it looks like what's gonna happen is a low-rated opponent is gonna get impatient and they're gonna want to make something happen, maybe.
So how do you offer a draw? You just
You hit. There's a little button right there.
And you can do this in PogChamps?
Yep. Which you should do. Okay, I think we're gonna force. Okay, here you can make one more move after their move, and then it's really a dead draw. Wait, is it? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if you find. No. Okay. Well, let's see what you'd play here, and then we'll make it a draw. Okay. Actually, I'm sorry, I'm gonna make you suffer, but I think I'm gonna make you play it out till the very end. Just to see, but this is
quickly
good.
becoming the most boring game of chess.
Well, welcome to chess, my friend, at the higher level. So this is why we do PogChamps, because all high-level chess games look like this. But let's see who gets bored first, you or chat, because eventually they're gonna break.
Are you just going to give them more time as well? When they...
Oh, yeah. Well,
Probably
you
you,
could just force the
gave
draw.
me more time, so...
Yeah, okay, yeah, well I did, but yeah, the bot takes... Okay.
You know, it's nice when I play chess against friends because we're all shit. So it's either I'm massively losing, or they're winning, but they're making, I'm winning and I'm making plays. You know?
Which, I mean, you kind of crushed out the first game, so I'm glad that they had... Ooh, now they're trying to be tricky. Okay, it's good.
So what are they
There's
threatening?
still a lot to learn from this position.
They're threatening this, but that's not, because that's check, this takes, then we're bishop and bishop. But then king takes bishop, so no, they're not doing that.
I'm not
Is that bad?
So, okay, one thing... Okay, you know what? You make your move. I want...
Bishop here.
It'll be your game. Your game. Regardless, it'll be draw, maybe. Yeah, I feel like you only did that because I hesitated. I feel like I kind of gave it to you. But chat actually kind of is giving you a chance now. Because now that they took 2 moves to put the rook here, they're practically behind a tempo. The issue is that even if you break through here, it won't lead anywhere. But this is kind of, if you want it to just solidify the draw, you've built the ultimate fortress. Like, everything is defended. They come here, so we'll just make it a draw. But it does give you potential if you really wanted to squeeze someone to try to break through now, because he's kind of cut off his rook from the side of the board.
Yep.
But even if you do that, it might not do much. Okay, chat. Shall we play on, or should I just end the suffering? They're playing G6. Okay.
G6.
Well, actually, you know what? I feel like you could maybe squeeze. You could squeeze a win. I'm not gonna give up. You could squeeze.
Well, you already told me what to do though, so it's not even me playing.
It's me playing. Yeah.
You giving me advice.
Well, I don't even see the issue is I don't actually know if it's good.
I mean, surely it's good because then I get a little bit of
Okay, do it. Let's do it. Wait, not right. Okay, yeah. No, that's good.
Huh?
Yeah. Sorry. I thought you were
going
push.
here.
No, yeah.
Why would I go there?
Good. No, I thought you were gonna push. This is useful because once he breaks through, I want to see if he can win. Okay, the rest is up to you. I gave you the plan.
So
it might not actually do anything
with their bishop here.
Like, I'm actually learning from this because I don't know if this breakthrough will help us, but there's one plan. But maybe chat will give up. Bang. It's still a draw, unfortunately.
So you would say...
Okay, you know what?
Okay, so it's going to take them a long time to get
I
back
say,
here,
fuck this. I'm going to end the game.
No, see, now
Unless you want to see what happens.
I want to see what I do.
Because I think even if we open, it's still just a draw. But, you know, whatever your heart feels.
Yeah, I want to see what happens.
Okay. Okay, let's see if you can take on chat. Oh, wow. Chat played a good move.
What did they move?
I saw it in the bot. They just don't want to give you a single chance.
The fuck?
It's actually, they're playing very well. Yeah, they're not going to let you.
Do that.
This is insane. Okay, this is where... Yeah. Now let's see if you know how to stall and just not lose and just keep the draw.
I can move back. I can move here. I wish there was a move that if I moved here, then when he moves away, I got to take something else.
Yeah,
but
the issue...
There's just nothing.
So...
Here they can't do because... Takes.
This is where grandmasters are born. Yeah. So if you had to play on, what would be like kind of the next couple moves you would do?
I would probably bring my rook here.
Okay.
Just to
I'm
make
gonna
him do
end this
something.
because it's a dead draw.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't like the fact that we're resigning, but it's because chat is too stubborn to draw.
What would you have done there?
This is good. No, this is a draw. I mean, I guess, okay, sure. We'll go one more. One more move to show you.
No, I want to know what you would have done there.
I would have done that. I would have done that.
Okay.
But now I'm like, well, now I want to see. Okay, chat, we're offering you draw. Let's see. Are they gonna be gentlemen? Accept. Okay, I think they're gonna accept our draw. We offered a draw. This is good. I just didn't want to resign.
Everyone's saying no.
Some are accepting. Okay, there's 40%.
I think what would happen to me in this position would be, this would continue until I just do something really dumb.
So that's the only thing you need to be aware of. So pretty much what you would do to keep the draw, I'll show you. They're declining. I wish I could force them. That's ridiculous. Okay, you know what? You have to play till you get the draw. Keep going. I'm not gonna give you the answer. So now is when chess, like if you thought chess was boring, now it's when it gets really boring. So it's really exciting stuff here.
Stop it.
So let's see what you do here.
Well, now I want to maybe go here because then I can move.
It really doesn't matter what you do. You just need to survive and not lose material. You just stay on the dark squares and you just go back and forth and you stall. And then eventually they'll draw. Wait. Oh no.
You saw something good?
No, it's still a draw.
I want to go right here for no reason. Is that a bad idea? No, I did it.
It works. So the way I would have kept the draw is I would have went rook c3, because this bishop is just stopping this. You're not gonna, your bishop's going nowhere. You're never gonna open this.
Yeah.
This is kind of the only semi-open path. So I would have just went with my rook and went back and forth, and pretty much you could just almost even pre-move this square, this square, this square. You just go back and forth for the rest of the game until they force the draw, and it's a force draw.
Oh, so you're saying it actually forces just repeating moves.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you force the draw, because nothing's gonna happen here. Okay, I think we're breaking them. Let's see. But every time I tell them that they're not gonna draw, then people start fighting against it.
I really want to finish this game, chat. I really want to finish.
Oh god, they voted for
really
Rookie 8.
long time.
Okay. Hi, Dad. Well, we can't pre-move because they're watching and they'll use it against us, Dad. But typically you could. Okay, let's see how you shuffle.
They did Rookie 8.
I know, I'm no longer gonna say we're breaking them. Yeah. You don't have to spend much time here.
I just don't like.
I don't know why you're thinking.
Because I just don't like any move. Because now I want to do this, so we both start trading.
So now
pieces.
we are breaking you, is what's happening. But that's fine because it's still a draw even if you trade rooks. So do it. I think.
I just want something different.
Yeah,
it's me
so
being like this has been too similar for too long.
Exactly. Instead of breaking chat, we have broke you, which is a little too soon. Typically, students break by like the second or third lesson. But what you should have done, this is fine. It's just if you really, oh my gosh, this is driving me crazy. I don't know how to fix this. You just should have went back, and just back and forth,
Yeah.
what we talked about.
Yeah.
But because you know you want something to happen,
I
but
just
it's
like
fine.
entertainment.
Yeah, exactly. Alex would just win in the boxing. Well, this is not a chess box. But yeah, if you were chess boxing, this would be a great way to stall.
So
you
just
know?
doing that.
Let's go back and forth, like what I did versus Tina. Also, eventually, if you repeat moves long enough, it's a forced draw. Or if you earn the... Okay, you're gonna have to keep playing. Yeah, okay. I hope you didn't fuck this up. I think it's still a draw, but now you're giving them
now one of their
pass
pawns gets through.
pawn, but it's still a
But the
draw.
bishop and the thing is
But in the future, just remember to stall and go back and forth.
Yeah.
Don't trade when it's a dead even draw, because you're giving them hope. There's no point to give them hope. Now you've given them a lot of hope. But it's not lost. Actually, if anything, I don't really know I don't know what's happening anymore. It's still a draw though. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the game.
Yep.
But I feel like you don't know how to draw this. So.
Well, I could have just listened to you and gone like that.
But so let's see now if you aren't listening to me how you draw. Okay, we're gonna keep going.
I feel like you've
I want you to finish this. I'm gonna give chat more time. Okay, try not to flag. You have 2 minutes.
I
You
got
must
2 minutes?
finish this. You have to show chat you know how to draw.
I don't know how to draw. Can I just move my king?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move
your
my king
Good.
here.
No. Okay. Okay, it's fine. You're still not losing. So there's only one way that black could survive, which this is called a pass pawn. They're the strongest of all pawns. Because one day they're gonna reach the end of the board and they're gonna transform.
Yep.
Right now, your bishop's blocking, but you want to give them no hope. So you put your king here. Your king is doing nothing here. Where's he going? Here he's trapped. Nothing, right?
Yeah, so I should have just gone up.
Yes. But
No, I can't
luckily
go up.
for
I
you,
could've
you
gone
have
down.
all the time in the world
Thank
to fix your mistakes, which typically you don't have that. But it depends. But you have a lot of time. He'll crack way before we do. I don't know.
In beginner chess though, like at PogChamps level, is it good to just learn openings that are like tricks?
So
that are
the 4 pawns that I was teaching you is tricky, yes. But you know, I think it's okay. Here, first move here. Let's see if you can. So he's. Oh my god, I think we're actually gonna almost lose this. You're gonna have to defend. This is good, yes. So, okay, I'm gonna see how you play this. But so for example, the opening that Moist Critical mated XQC with, it's a really bad opening. And if XQC would not fallen for it, he's in a worse position. Okay, now chat's trying to outplay you and they're trying to squeeze you, which is good. So I'm going to teach you some openings that are also good on their own, but have a few tricks. So that's what the 4 knights is for white, which is what we showed you, which is what you can play in your tournament. Okay, so luckily for you, you can still defend this, but now chat's going to try to be tricky. We're going to see if you can defend, which you can, I think. Yes. Oh. Okay.
No.
They have it, the bot is being slow, but I don't think chat is winning, but they have a plan. So yeah, before they're gonna make their move, but do you know what their plan is gonna be with this move?
Then to bring the king.
Why is it so slow?
The king into c4, maybe.
And then, sorry.
And then they're trying to get it close to my bishop. They want to take my bishop, make him move, or they protect the pawn.
Is there anything they could attack? There is a Suxfang. Yeah, they might Suxfang you. I think the bot is broken again. No one can move the bot. So I'll show you once it gets there. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
I think our bot's broken. Alex is ending the game. Where are you going? Alex is
That
ending.
hurt. That made my heart jump.
Okay. I was gonna say Alex is ending the other game for you, but you're still going. I lost
I
a
don't
bet.
know what
I
my
have
mind
to.
thought that was. I thought you.
No, it's disgusting. It's literally
fucking
disgusting.
disgusting.
I have to chase her in on Rodeo Drive.
You should
wearing
go out
that.
at night in
Yeah,
that.
no,
Look at this head. Tell me it's not the most terrifying
I
thing
just
you've
saw
I
it.
think
It's
if
fucked
you,
up.
Alex, if you lose this game, you have to wear the
I
rat.
thought I was like hallucinating.
Too much chest.
LA
Especially
has very
you see
big
it
rats.
there and not in real
No, I know.
life,
I
so
saw
you're just
it.
like,
I saw it there, and I'm used to it by now.
that
Okay.
is disgusting.
Let's see what your move is.
They move.
If you lose this game, well, actually, you might
what?
be lost. Then you have to wear ratty. Oh my god, we should have a
What,
bet.
on the streets of LA.
You should have a bet. Loser.
So what are they trying to do? They're trying to come here, and then they can go here. Then this is threatened. So then I have to move the bishop. Which, what does that mean? What happens then? Then they can move
Just know what's on the line.
this down, protected by their king, so my king can't take it. Yeah?
I want you to finish them.
I'm gonna move here.
I'm not saying anything could be good, could be bad.
I think
Just be confident in yourself.
I think this is bad.
This is good. This is your only move. This is
What,
your only move.
I did it. Sick.
Yeah, this is good. I was trying to my coaches. I'm not as mean as my coaches, but they always make you doubt yourself. Okay, so black has a very clear plan. They may put you in a Suksfang, but it's an important learning lesson, which is why you didn't want to allow this capture. So before then, nothing was happening. There was no openings. Remember when we said infiltrate the holes?
Yep.
There was one thing we didn't want to let, and now they're infiltrating all the holes because we let them take this. So this is going to be the plan for black, and they're trying to attack this pawn.
Okay.
There's one way you can defend, and depends if they know how to play this.
Wait, which one are they attacking? They're attacking this one.
So as black, the only advantage that they can do is attack the base of the pawn chain, and if they can take your A pawn, then they're going to take your B pawn.
But I can't stop him from coming.
You can't, but you can
Oh
defend
no,
your
but he
pawn.
can't go there anyway. So
Yeah,
he
this
can
is
go there.
very not good. Oh wow, they're actually winning. Yeah, yep. This is what happens when you let them get in your holes. And now it's lost.
And then
but
I can't
you know
do
what?
anything. What can I do? What can I do? I can't move a single
Well, I
piece.
want you to see the consequences of your actions, so you must play
Well,
on
very-
until you lose your pawns. So let's see what you
can't
can
say
do. You
that.
could try to defend, but Chad is actually winning this. Good job,
I
Chad.
can defend this pawn with
Mhm.
this bishop.
Yes.
And then what happens?
So now we're gonna teach you German.
Should I do it?
Well, you can also. Well, I was gonna say you can stall. Actually, wow, no, you're in Suksfang.
'Cause I can't
That's
do
your
that.
only. So notice.
my only thing.
It's your only move, right? Because. So let's say you didn't want to do it yet. Can you move this king? Is it where you can only move the king?
I can go around the long way.
Is
if I
that
need
a
to.
good move to move your king here?
No, because
Why?
then the black pawn will come.
Oh.
No, the black pawn won't come forward because bishop will eat him.
So what is the king doing here?
It's stopping the black pawn from moving.
And so it's preventing this and.
And it's protecting my white pawn from being
Good.
eaten.
So if you move the king, you lose this pawn,
Yeah.
right? So you can't move your king. What other pieces? What's the only other piece other than your bishop that can move?
This guy.
Okay, two pieces. Sorry, two pieces.
This?
Yes?
This.
Good. And are either of those good?
No, because they get
Good.
eaten.
So practically
this.
your only move is a bishop move.
But it's annoying, I don't like any of these moves.
So this is called Suksfang. It's a German word. It means when you're in a position where all of your moves are losing. And you have no choice but you're lost. And this is what happens.
So
Because you
then
let
why
them
am I- I'm
infiltrate your
just-
holes.
I'm
So
just-
you have lost to chat. And now you have to wear a little ratty and Romeo. No, I'm kidding. But it's a depressing ending, but it's a good lesson. Because remember...
They might fuck up though.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, yeah.
So you're just saying statistically I've lost unless they do something really, really
Well,
bad.
I think it's so because I have inside information and I can see what they're voting for. I know that so they had this entire plan. They brought their king from here to here, here to here, here to here. So they've had this plan in mind the entire time. But
But
we'll
they
go
can't
until
take
they.
it though, so how are they? What are they gonna do?
You'll see. You'll see. Okay, your turn.
Should I just? They can't take that.
Well, I guess actually, okay, you're not in Suxfang yet.
Oh, they're gonna bring it down and eat
you
my
might be
bishop.
able
I can
to
bring
hold
my
this.
king here. No,
Oh my
but then I
god,
lose that.
oh my god, you might be able to survive. You actually can survive this. I think I doubted you. I think you can actually save this.
Wait.
But you have to be very careful.
So their plan is to eat my bishop so they can take this.
Yes, so their threat is king c2 to trap your
Yep.
bishop.
But I can go king here, but then they eat this.
Yes.
No, there's nothing to eat that.
So where
What am I
else can
saying?
your king go?
Uh,
Oh, actually, both. Wait, both work. Wait, no.
I can go down lower and then here, but what's the point? I can just go here, can't I?
This is getting tricky. Okay, there's. Okay. Okay. Follow your instinct. So you're preventing their move. This is very interesting. There's only one thing they can do. But I think... I don't know if chat messed up. Maybe there was a way. But I think now you can actually hold the draw. So they could try some crazy stack. So I don't know if they'll do it. Let's see what they do. But I think it's actually a draw. This is great. Chad...
For some reason they move their... Oh, I can't get my king up here.
Okay, this is good. This is actually a draw. Yeah, I think you can actually
Do we
save
have
it.
exactly the same amount of pieces? We do.
Yep. So, okay, they're going to make their move. So now they're going to shuffle. Okay, I think once you find the next move, then we can finally end the suffering. Not a draw.
You've been
Pretty
saying
sure
that
it's a
for
draw.
the last 40 minutes.
But chat is saying promo lose. So there's an idea.
It's a win, boys?
Okay. Well, not for us, for them. But I
For
don't
them.
think chat is gaslighting me because they're so optimistic, but I'm pretty sure
Should
it's
I
a draw.
just start doing repetitive moves? No, I need to go back up here to protect that again now. This is going to be a draw now, right?
Good. Good. Okay, good. Okay. King c3 was winning. Yeah, so they missed their Suxfang.
What?
Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, I had a feeling. So chat could have...
Where's C3? C3.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Because then I can't
fucked up.
move here, yeah.
I forgot. That's what we were trying to avoid. Shit.
So where
I
should
saw
have
it last
gone?
time.
I couldn't have done it.
So you had to defend with the bishop. Which is really ugly.
there.
Yeah, I think your only drawing move, which is not great, would have been this. Bishop here, and then if they come back, you go back. Because now that we moved our king, well, let's see. Maybe? Okay, I shouldn't have given it away. Man, okay, I feel like I kind of messed this up. Now you're actually going to be in Suxfang, but it's good. The
But
best
I
way...
can run away with my bishop, right? No, because my king blocks and my pawn blocks on both sides.
Yep, so this is the Suxfang. So now all your moves are losing, which is why bishop b2 would have been a little bit better. So now we can respectfully
I feel
resign.
like crying now.
Wait a second. No, you're still... Like, you have one move, but it doesn't work. One move that temporarily saves you, but then you're just losing anyways, so...
I can go here.
Yeah, and then where do
Yeah.
they go? If you do that?
And then they
Can you make an
bring-
arrow to teach you how to be pro streamer?
So I'll go
yes.
here.
And where do they go?
And then
Actually, don't show. Maybe they won't see it.
Okay.
Maybe they won't see it. Maybe they won't see it.
I can't see it.
Sub goal reached. Wait. Did we have a sub goal? Were we doing a sub goal chat? Okay, they all saw it. What are they gonna do without looking at chat?
They will...
Don't look at chat. They're all spamming
I'm not. They can't do anything with their bishop.
Winning move.
I have no idea.
You got 30 seconds to find it, or you have to wear the rat costume.
No, I don't want to wear the rat costume.
Wait. No! It's still a draw. Wait a second. We must go on. Okay. It's still a draw. Oh my god, you're losing a pawn. But because it's... Oh my god. Oh, this is tough. Okay. I don't even know how to win this shit.
This is fucked.
Okay. This is crazy. Okay. So, there's... We're going very deep
What
today.
was my move that I should have done?
So the only way you could have prevented this was bishop b2 earlier. So you are losing... What are you losing right
My
now?
pawn.
But what's interesting, so when you have opposite colored bishop endgames, so right now, if they were the same colors, it would have changed everything, but you could be down a pawn and you can still force a draw because all your pawns are on black, right?
Yep.
So there's actually no way white can break through even though they have an extra pawn
Okay.
because their slight squared bishop can't attack.
Yep.
So let's see if you could continue to squeeze the draw.
I have no idea what to do.
So now you're kind of just gonna stall.
Yeah, so just king back?
Let's see.
I can't go here, so king here. I could do something with my
So
bishop.
making,
I can't put bishop
we
there.
call these in-between moves. Yep, keep looking with the bishop.
Keep what?
Keep looking at the bishop.
I can't go here.
Yep, where else?
I can. My squares are here.
Yep.
If I go here, he gets eaten. My only square I can go is here.
Yep.
That stops this one from getting eaten later.
So this is your best stalling move. So if you have to choose a piece to go back and forth with, you'd rather do the bishop because the bishop only needs one duty to defend the pawn from here, whereas your king is stopping this. So now we're going to see if you can draw this. Okay, I'm going to give you 3 minutes for the rest of the game. We'll give chat 3 minutes too. Okay, so this is like a very grandmaster type draw.
That's making me feel good about
It's
myself.
good. No, this is good.
Okay.
This is like the most fruitful lesson. I never thought chat would play into this. But it's still not easy. It's not easy. Bang bang. Bang bang bang.
What's your noise? Your
bang,
thinking
bang.
noise is bang bang.
Yeah,
bang, bang,
okay,
bang.
so there's one way you could fuck this up.
So
Okay, let's see.
This is protected. I just want to move something. This is so
Just
boring.
don't let them break you. Just
It's
go back
breaking
and
me.
forth.
This.
Just no.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Why?
for now.
Why
okay,
would
fine,
that
sure.
be a bad
okay,
thing?
Sure. Do it. Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, I think we could do this.
What?
Don't
'Cause
let
my
chat
other
break
options
you.
were here.
Like, it's really hard to fuck this up, actually. I don't think we'll lose this. You just go back and forth. Just as long as we're defending this pawn and this pawn,
Yeah.
he can't attack it. They can't win. They can't win. Okay. Let's see what they'll do. But now your next move, okay. Let's see. Hey, you never know what endgames he might get into, okay? Yes, this is a more advanced endgame than 900s, but you learn a lot. You've learned the gift of patience, of suffering. That's just how you learn in life.
But also, this isn't even a lesson in patience because you just keep extending the time and making it worse and worse and worse.
It's
keep
never
saying, "Oh,
ending
it's a bit-"
suffering, which is what
Yeah,
playing
okay.
chess can be like. Okay,
no,
let's
that
see
makes
what your
sense.
move is.
So they ate the thing. Now they're going to try and eat this. The only other thing is they can bring this king over here to eat this guy. So I'm just going to move my king back
Good.
over here.
Very nice. Okay, as long as we don't fall in another Suksfang, this is very good. I'm not gonna give advice on the next moves. I'm gonna give chat more time because I think you can hold the fort on your own.
I should have just done the draw earlier.
So
Why
wait,
didn't I listen to you earlier?
No, this is good. You learned more. This was great. I wanted to end it earlier, but this is very good.
I just keep scanning the back of the room in case there's a rat. Like, I'm fucking
No, I lost the
paranoid.
bet. I have to go. You know where Rodeo Drive is in LA?
No.
It's like the bougiest shopping
with the
street.
shops, yeah.
Yes, and I have to chase Alex in that costume, and I have to scream, "I'm a mousey." And I lost a second bet, and on top of that, I also have to make mouse noises.
You're gonna get shot.
That's what I told her. That's what I
someone's
told
gonna
her.
shoot
Yeah, I know. I told her, and she doesn't care. I told her that literally they're gonna call the cops. Okay, let's see if you can find the best move here. It's still tricky. You can still fuck this up.
So there is no way for their king to take this if my king is here.
Yes.
So I can't
Everything's
move my
defended.
king
Everything's
away.
good.
So
If she dies, she dies.
but I need to move something.
So it
What
doesn't.
can I
Remember what we
move?
talked about. It doesn't need to be exciting. Doesn't need to feel like you're doing much. Just gotta survive like a hermit crab. Just hang in there.
What would protect the white piece?
Everything's protected, so you just want to keep everything as close to what it is right now.
But I can't move it.
You have one square.
This
Literally
square.
one square. No. Don't let them break you. Don't lose to
This.
Chad.
No.
Don't let Chad break you. Okay.
This. But
I'm
then
not gonna
they
say
eat
anything. Keep thinking. Keep trying.
I should do this just to die.
No. You're almost there. You're so close.
God.
Find it. There's one square. You only have one move.
But
You're
I
not
can't
going.
go here.
No
I
dinner.
can
No
go
water.
here.
Nothing till you find it.
If I go here, nothing. That doesn't do anything. They eat that.
That's exactly what you need to do. Nothing.
But then he eats it.
Well, not with you. Never mind. Come on. Don't give up. You can find this. No, don't move the king. Don't give him your pawn. Don't give any pawns.
But then what can I move? I can move there.
Yes!
Okay.
Good. We are gonna give you one more minute. Good. You're doing very well. You're not done yet though. So this is a scenario where you are trying to, if you could just give your opponent your turn, you would, you know?
Okay.
So, but
Well, now I
because
know
you
what to
can't
do.
do that, you
I
need
can
to
just
just
go
stop.
this and
Yes, this is how you
Aha.
draw. Good. Okay. Good. I think we're almost at the draw. And this is how you force the draw. Very good. I'm glad you found this. See, this is where you would have given in and lost the pawn and lost the game, but because you have GM coach like me, we push you to your limits, and now you'll never forget this.
I don't know how I didn't realize it's on the same. It's still
Well,
attacking the same thing because I felt like I'm moving
Exactly.
it away.
It's very counterintuitive, but once you understand the
Yeah.
stalling moves, hopefully you won't forget them.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything they could do. Okay, I don't know what else they could play on, but I think, let's see. Well, when chat feels like you've learned enough, they'll offer the draw. Okay, so they're doing the same thing. Let's see if you can just keep shuffling. Just keep shuffling. What's oh wait, no, I was gonna say it doesn't work.
Well, I'll just go back down here then.
They can walk the king. King can't go anywhere, chat.
No. King can go over here. That doesn't help.
Good. It doesn't take many brain cells here. Good. Now
Yeah,
you just
okay.
go back and forth. So pretty much imagine if you gave your opponent right now 100 moves in a row. Let's say you were black. Like you could move your bishop 100 times. Here, here. Wait, sorry. Here, here, here. That's not gonna go anywhere. So
No.
pretty much because there's. So this is. Okay, and why is this a draw again? What are the pieces that made this a draw?
Well, the fact that
What do we call this endgame?
just the German one.
No, that's when you're suffering and you have no good moves. Yes.
I don't know what this is called.
So it's opposite colored bishops
Oh, yeah,
endgame.
yeah.
So anytime, even you're down a pawn, it's a draw.
But how the fuck did all our pawns get on the opposite color of the other person's bishop?
It was in the beginning when you were putting them all on black. But
That
then
wasn't
you
even on
traded off their
purpose.
dark squared
That
bishop.
was-
Yeah, which is what made your bishop worse. Okay, keep going. Don't stop.
Don't
Just
stop
back
doing
and
the same
forth.
move. They can't do it. That's
See?
fine.
Chess is beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Okay, Chad. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time. I think he's proved himself. We play King D1 and he runs out of stalling moves. Wait a second. Bang, bang. No. King D1 is not gonna get you anywhere. Wait. Okay, there's one more thing they're gonna push you to.
No.
I don't, but it's just gonna be, I don't think that works, chat. Bang, bang. No, they can't get in. They can't get in. But I feel like we should.
So why is it that I just want to do something dumb just to see something different
It's
happen?
because you're tired of being in the same position over and you
Yeah.
want something to happen. Okay, they're gonna try to trick you.
Well, they can't trick me though.
Were you on Hassan stream today or the other day?
No, I wasn't on
I
today.
see.
He was literally starting to stream as I left. I was like, bye bye.
Are you hopping on later?
I don't know.
Did you tell him you're leaving Hassan for chess lessons?
For chess.
Good. Make sure he knows.
Hassan says he hates chess.
Yeah, he's really, really bad. Like, I've never seen someone worse at chess than Hassan.
Yes, that makes me happy.
Like, chess, during PogChamps, they really, really wanted Hassan to play, and we kept at, and then, but now I don't blame him, but it's okay. Okay, they're gonna try to, you're almost there. Don't worry, after this game, you're done. I think you learned a lot. I'll send you some theory, but this will be the main lesson of today, but you must play on till the end.
I think I just need like a beginning thing to study.
An
What's it called?
opening?
An opening.
I have
opening
one
to
for you.
study.
I have it downloaded. I can send it. If you want, I can give you the rundown of it today, and then you can look at it later on your own and
Yeah.
play it. Are you gonna play chess on your own after this?
Yeah. I've been
Actually?
playing chess
Okay.
a lot
I'll show
now.
you an opening for white then. Okay, your turn.
Where do they move? Just there?
Yes.
So, I'm
So,
gonna go back down.
Wait.
Why?
Wait. Now you must think.
Okay.
So-
So if I go down,
There's only one way they can cheese you.
is here, and then I have, but they can't.
Wait, I
hit me
realize
there.
they're still gonna. Oh god, this is so annoying. Bang, bang. It's still a draw.
So how are they cheesing me just because they're not doing repetitive moves?
So there's one plan. Let me calculate. Bang, 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 bang. No, it doesn't work. Oh no, it doesn't work. You know what? Do your thing. Go back and forth. Go. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're very close. Very close. Very close. It's not gonna work. So they're trying, and actually this is, I know I keep saying this, but this is all very educational because black still feels like, so that this is like an ego fight. They're up a pawn and they're like,
Yeah.
they're gonna try every desperate attempt to win. So now they're gonna find another maneuver, which you'll see, because it's not gonna work. And eventually they should just take, but they're not taking their draw. But this is the last, literally the last thing that they could try.
And that's to stop me from moving my bishop to there.
So there's one last plan.
But I can do that.
It
if
doesn't
they do
work.
that, then I can move my bishop there just for fun.
Well,
and then eat their... No, I can't eat their
so
king.
their plan that they're going for is king here.
That doesn't matter because I can move my bishop there.
Right, okay.
They can't eat it.
Let's play it
Because
out.
they can't eat it. Because my king's protecting.
Yep, okay, go.
So that's
Good.
alright.
Good. Okay.
Fuck you.
Good. Yeah, you
Like,
tell. Good job. Good. This is good. Okay, so their plan, they're trying to come, they want to come over to here. They want to, okay, you'll see. They're doing it. This is good. Let me give them extra time. Now you really got them riled up. Now they're really fighting back. Now this game's really never going to end, so it's good. It's great. Okay. Yeah, this is like the longest game of chess. I don't think I've played a classical game like this in like
so
months.
long.
But it's good. If you can do this, you can do anything.
So they're going to try and eat this man.
Yes, but can they actually? This is what's interesting.
Well, the
but
only
they'll
way to
make
get
their
up
move.
is here.
Yes. Well,
but then
what is? Can you make the route for the king? Could you please highlight it? Show what I taught you. No. The red one.
Huh?
So like, highlight the red squares that the king's gonna go step by step to attack.
Oh, like there,
Yeah.
there,
Good.
there.
Okay.
Yummy.
So is there any way to not even let the king?
Well, they can't because this bishop
Exactly.
is stopping this already. So what do they want?
Everyone in chat was spamming. If it wins, no, it wins if she doesn't save him. Oh, he saw it, chat. He saw it. Okay, I think chat, you can take the draw. I think it's time.
Come on.
So yeah, this is what everyone got really excited. Okay, yeah, this is the last move. Oh, this is good. This is actually gonna be pushed. This is right. Okay, see what you play.
No. Here. Right? Because they can't move any further.
I shall say nothing.
But they can't eat that anyway, but I have to move something.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I can't move the king down here. I can move the king, no. I can move it there, but that seems dumb, but then they eat my bishop, so I'm gonna move my bishop up here.
Good. Very nice. Good. Okay, this is it.
Yes.
This is it. Okay. I think chat. Okay, I'm not saying anything. Oh my god. They're being.
I mean, this is kind of fun playing chat because it's like versing a hive or something.
With chat, yeah.
Yeah, like
well, it's
a
interesting
hive
because
of
you can
angry
see
ants that
some
get
of them
annoyed.
are deciding they've had enough and they're drawn. The other ones want to just play around with the bishop now, which isn't gonna go anywhere because the bishop. I'll end the game, but I think this is good. But you can see the people who want to play on and the people who want to.
Yeah.
Which it's literally okay. Yeah, now everyone wants to play on because you keep provoking them. We were almost 50% draws.
But what's gonna happen if they move the bishop?
Well, now I guess we'll have to find out. I guess you have to figure out how to play. That's like the last thing they can try. Well, chat thinks that you'll lose if I stop helping you. I'm so confident that I will. Well, I don't know how long this game would last, but I would put it on the line.
If you stop helping me, I'm gonna do something really dumb.
I think you just get impatient, just want to end it.
I think I'm gonna do
But
something
there's
dumb.
okay, so there's this thing in chess called the 50 move rule. And if nothing happens in 50 moves, no captures and no trades, it's an automatic draw. So we're only on move 52, so you need to move 102, and then it'll be a draw.
Thank you. Just double
Which
this.
isn't. But you're like,
Also,
you're almost
who's
there.
counting that? Is chess.com counting that?
Yes,
Or
yes,
just- okay.
yes. So they automatically.
Leave me
well,
alone.
technically, we've been doing this for like 20 moves, so you only have to survive another 30 moves. This could be the most epic draw.
They can't move this here.
Just keep going.
They can't move this here. I can move this here. They
back
can't
and
eat
forth.
it.
Just back and forth. Good. Okay, I'm gonna add more time. Well, now we kind of have to play it until it's a forced draw. Because if both sides are so stubborn, it's like, well, in a real game, you know, you don't know what, like, I gotta give you real life scenarios.
So this is only going to become a draw when they...
Please, no more time. Even chat doesn't want it.
But this will only become a draw when they also repeat their move.
Oh,
3 times.
also no
Is that
pawn
right?
moves. So there's 3 ways. So it could draw automatically in 3 moves if you repeat the same 3 position, or if no one pushes a single pawn in 50 moves, which we haven't pushed pawns for like since move 30. So you actually only have like another 20 moves. Then it's an automatic draw.
Okay.
So there's a few, so actually this is very educational. All the ways you can draw in chess. There's the 50 move rule, which is no pawns move. There's 3-fold repetition, which is the same position 3 times. And then stalemate. You know what stalemate is, right?
Yep.
What's stalemate?
Stalemate is when you get into a position where you can't move your king because
great, and none of your pieces can move either.
Yep.
Great. And then the other one is just mutual agreement, which I'm not gonna say anything. Finally, I think they're doing it. I think they're offering the draw. I think you've proved yourselves. You've earned their respect. Let's see. I think chat finally voted for it. Very exciting. No, stop! No, don't move! Don't, no. So if you would have done that, that means you would have rejected their draw. So so chat is offering you a draw. Okay, they offered the draw, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on, you gotta wait for it. You need to accept it. Okay. So now you
I thought you were saying I did something wrong.
You did. So if you would have moved this bishop, you would have declined the draw. And we would have had to sit here for another.
Get to know that because I only know that.
You wouldn't have known that they were offering a draw. Okay. But don't pre-move unless you have like 5 seconds or 10 seconds.
That was a pre-move.
Yes.
I didn't realize.
So chat offered. We're gonna accept.
Hit the.
Nice. We survived. Good.
But I didn't win.
Yeah, but they were pretty good. Chat played pretty good. Okay. We'll look at one thing in this game.
What was the blunder?
Yeah. So we'll look at the blunder.
Do you know what the missed win is?
Oh, that's cool, actually. Well, I think we could find it, but I don't really like... I mean, chess.com's analysis is okay, but I'll show you. It was a win on their part. Oh, I forgot this is so annoying. Okay. Okay. So we had... Okay. So your main mistake right here... I'm going to turn off eval.
Was when I moved that pawn.
Yes. So do you remember what you were supposed to play in this position? Draw is good. Chat didn't blunder this game. I'd say chat played like 1300 here.
The horse back.
Good. So here, and now you're up a pawn, right? So you're attacking the queen. Queen moves. You castle. You push here. Let's say you develops. Like, you have a great position.
Is that better than horse there? Bishop take, queen takes?
How do I stop this? I don't understand. Do you know how to get rid of these bars on these guys? Do you know how to remove them?
No.
You know how to code and stuff?
I don't know how to do that.
Okay. That's okay. Okay, like this. So, why is knight here bad? Well, it's not bad, but
you're not moving the queen away.
Well, actually, they're attacking it twice.
Yeah,
so just free. So in this happens, just go back and then develop normally. Okay. Yeah.
And off that one.
This was the blunder here. So this now black has a better position. Well, it was kind of drawn actually, but I think this is slightly better for black. Not by a lot, but just because they have the bishop pair.
But just such a micro thing that affected it so much.
Like in PogChamp, someone's gonna blunder, but black is just slightly better because you lost your bishop, which is okay. Remember, we said it's okay to give your bishop if you're getting a pawn, but then you lost your pawn, so you didn't get anything. Okay. So then this was actually all great. Like, this was good. I think where things got a little messy was with that king move.
King the wrong way.
Yeah. King F2 here, but it was still okay. I honestly like played pretty well.
I have no idea how I know not to do that. Like, even in the future, I'm still like the amount of forethought I have to be like, okay.
To not do what?
To not do that. To not move the king that way. So the reason I'm doing that is to stop the rook on the second rank. Is that what you said?
Let's look. So, yeah. So that's like you're saying. Hang on. Why? Wait, I could just go to analysis. Hang on, this is more efficient. So what you're saying is completely right, which is why you have me, your chess teacher, who's teaching you this. So this is kind of like, once you learn your basics, oh my god, it's still doing the thing, which is developing in the opening, then you learn middle game, what's the most important things that kind of a chess teacher can tell you, and it's the second rank. So you're not expected to know that. But let me just show you an example. Let's say you didn't know that. Let's say, okay, let me play something just to show you how it could get dangerous. Here. Let's say that we didn't have this forcing line that ruins. As soon as the rook gets here, now all your pieces are tied up. If you do this, you double. This is actually it's still not terrible. Okay, the position that I put is just unfortunate. I mean, no, it's actually losing, but I can't tell why. Oh, this is just losing material. this was a bad example. Okay, you know what? This is not helping. Hold on. Let me go into one line really quick. Okay, let's say here. This is better.
Yep.
Sorry, now is when chess gets boring and buggy. Here.
Yep.
This position is winning for black.
Well, because they can eat.
Because what can you do?
Well, they can eat the bishop.
So you need to defend your bishop, right?
Yep, so you could put the rook in front of the bishop.
Which they'll just attack you. So this is losing. So you have no choice but to move your bishop, and you'll have like one shitty square here or here. So just see how powerful this rook is. Here, if you want to save this pawn, your rook is useless and your bishop has to defend. And if you don't go backwards and you go like, let's say you come here, you start losing your pawns, and as soon as you lose the base of your pawn chain, you're gonna, now this pawn is gonna be a target. And now this rook, so yeah, this is why you don't want to allow this, which is good that you automatically took the file. So I think if you can remember one thing from this game, honestly, rooks on the second rank is the most important.
Really?
So if you remember that, that's great.
That's a completely new concept.
Yeah, so we'll go through it, and then the rest was actually fine. I'm curious if chat fucked up. Yeah, I want to see that too. I think it was the end game. I think it was here. Sorry, it's gonna move around. Wait, was there a missed one? How do we get chess.com's review? Okay, I think they'll give it to us. Quick quiz, checkmate. I don't know if this actually works. Wow. Oh, look. Wow, this is kind of useful. Okay, so it should give us some exclamation. This, I don't think there was actually a whole missed win, but the worst move that you did was this, because you gave black the chance to get here.
Okay, just because of the time.
Yeah, which
so
I don't
going
think
the other way.
Yeah, it's not losing. Luckily for you, sometimes computers get confused because it's so much repetition. This is still a draw, but this is just you kind of making your life a lot harder.
Couldn't the king just go the other way then?
Yeah, this is what.
Through here.
Slip through where?
King? The black king could come through here.
Where? Oh, and attack this? Yeah. So actually, can they?
Oh, no.
Because there's kind of a fortress.
Yep.
This is the only opening in the position. These are the, remember, don't let them infiltrate your holes. That's it. Just defend your holes. These are the only holes in the position. This is the only way they can get in. Whereas if you would have just played right here, you would have just been solid.
Okay.
Here, I guess it's kind of similar, but you literally end up in the same thing. Oh, yeah, this is not exciting. This is like, so, boy. This is crazy. Okay, I like what you did. Forget about the computer. Okay, we're done with this game. I'm going to show you your opening, and then you're free. I'm going to send you this.
What's the name of my opening?
It is called, so I chose it because it's very easy for you to remember it, so it's very hard for you to fuck this up. It's called the 4 Knights.
The 4 Knights.
Because you take out your knights first.
Yep, knight.
Oh my gosh, I cannot.
But now everyone knows my opening.
They're not gonna. There's like, they can't really study for you super hard. Okay. Like I'm gonna show you, and I'm gonna send this to you. Goodbye, Teddy. Okay, let me think how to. I feel like maybe it's better to teach you. Okay, oh here it is. Okay, hang on. I need something. We need to get you focused. Need a little. Okay, so the main. So in our where without looking at the lines. Where do you want to develop this bishop? Do you remember we did it in this game?
Onto pinning the horse to attack the horse.
Yes, good. So bishop's always going to go here. Good. So let's say the only thing you really need to be aware of is if they do the same thing to you. So a6 is what happened in the game, and we win a pawn, remember? Yep. So where is it?
And then if they do the same thing to me...
So this is when things get a little tricky. So, okay, in this position, remember, because you're white, you're 1 move ahead. So if your opponent is going to do the copycat, right now this is perfectly symmetrical. You don't want to trade. You want to keep the pressure because eventually it's going to get to the point where they can't copy you anymore because you're 1 move ahead. So what would be the best developing move here?
Should it just be my pawn up on d3?
You can do this.
The bishop comes out and then pins, and then I can pin the horse to the queen.
So there's 2 moves here. You can do this, and then there's 1 more move. And this is good. This is it's good you said this because this is the plan. You're gonna do this. But you have 2 moves.
The other one? Then I can go up further. I can bring that one up.
You can go here.
D4.
Is this a good move?
No, because there's two things.
They could
on
take.
That. I got
Well,
one.
it's actually not terrible. It's kind of a trade. But so
What's the
one
other
thing
one?
you want to do in chess, you want to do the least committal moves.
I can castle as
Yes.
well.
So you want to castle first, and I'll explain right here. Because if there is the chance, wait, ah shit, this is a line. Pretty much you want to leave the open possibility in case you ever want to go 2 squares. But typically in the setup, you're always going to be going 1. I'll show you the only scenario here. This becomes some theory. Okay, this is a cool trap actually. I think you kind of just saw it. But knight in the center.
Yeah.
And what is the knight attacking? Attacking 2 pieces.
It's attacking the knight, and it's also attacking the pawn in front of the.
This one?
The bishop and the bishop.
And this.
Yeah.
Okay. And if I take this bishop, can they take it back?
No, because the king's. The bishop is on the king.
Good. So this is a very powerful
I
move.
wouldn't have seen that though.
Yeah, these are like tricks and traps. And let's say they take here, you take here. What does black do now? Oh, it's annoying because there's already arrows. What would you do as black in this position?
Yeah.
Sorry, I tried to do this.
Like,
Sorry,
What's
I
this
tried to
brand
do
new
this.
screen?
I tried to do this to make it easier for you to think from blacks.
Could I bring my horse out?
This one?
D4.
Can you do that?
Yeah, then their horse takes.
You sure?
No, I can't. There's a bishop on the king.
Good. So black is losing material here.
Yep. So black has to do something else. Just
So
bishop.
this is just
bishop here.
Yeah. So this is just a lose. So this is one. I'll show you more as we go. I don't want to overload your brain today, so I'm just gonna show you this one. Yeah. So we're gonna go through this kind of bit by bit. I'm gonna send you this in a more organized fashion, but just so you're kind of aware. Sorry, flipping it just made it more confusing.
Yeah, I did.
So we'll go back. Sorry. But pretty much you want to castle because you want to leave open the possibilities of trying to use the square for your knight. There's gonna be in this opening, all the tricks revolve to do with this knight move. So pretty much my reasoning for showing you this is that if you would have pushed this, you no longer have this because now you're pinning yourself.
Yeah, okay.
So that's why castling is the next move you do. You want to leave open possibility, and then they castle, and now here you just play normal moves. You push your pawn, they push, and then you do exactly what you said. And this is all I'll show you for today, but it's pretty natural. It's like you follow your instincts.
Yeah, it's not
You're
that
putting
bad.
both bishops on the pins, and just know that here, let's say, okay, last thing I'm gonna show you. Let's say they make a blunder here. I'm thinking. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Okay. This is kind of tricky, but can you find, let's see, maybe through your instincts, can you find the best move for white?
8.
Okay, so let's say you do that. What happens without playing it on the board? Can you see, okay, is it good for black to take with a pawn?
No, because you get double pawns.
Good.
So they have
And
to go queen.
if they take with the queen, can you find, this is like advanced tactics. This is the last push of the day. Can you find the winning move?
Is there some kind of fork I can do with the queen that's out? Can I pin it? Queen's there. What was the queen protecting? This horse comes up here.
And then, okay,
Wow.
queen moves.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
let's move it. Let's do it. That's good. Good. Okay, black moves their queen. Can you find the winning 2 moves to win? And remember we said all the tricks and traps in the 4 knights has to do with this knight in the center move, which you don't always have it, but I wanted to show you it just once. Okay, see if you can find the win. So show me, actually, you know what? I don't want to give you any hints. You got this.
I don't think I got this.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint.
Yeah,
So
give me a hint.
okay, so always consider all your forcing moves,
Yep.
and always remind yourself when you're playing chess, what are you attacking? What can you take?
Yep.
So,
So
what
I
are your
can-
What
I
are your
can-
forcing moves?
I can eat the horse.
And?
The bishop and the horse.
Good.
And I can
What else can
eat-
you take?
And then I can eat the pawn with the horse.
Yes. What else?
And then I can do a check. No, that doesn't take anything.
Forcing moves, which is good. Okay, you're missing
Yep.
one capture. It's good to, even if they're really silly, still point them out for your
Yep.
brain because it's a good habit to build. There's one last move.
Horse here doesn't do anything, no.
Keep looking. sometimes it's easy to tunnel and you're only thinking forwards, but sometimes you also need to think backwards and look at.
Oh yeah.
There, you just sounded so enlightened. Oh yeah. That's like the most Australian you sounded all day.
Yeah, I can move backwards.
Good. So here, so now you notice 2 attacks. This is a thing in chess called removing the defender. Let's see if you can find a way to win in 2 moves.
So here, and then what was this guy defending? He was defending this and that. So if I eat that first, then I can eat that.
Okay, you're free. Good. This is the trick. And you win material. And this is your up a bishop. Now you're just on your own. You just win this game. This is all from playing an intuitive opening where pretty much you just... The way my chess coach says it, it's a monster pin. We're going to recap this and do it and go through it later. But you pin both knights. And the only trap you need to... Who's this goal? Oh, it's Kappa. Yeah, I said you're done. You're practically done. And then the only trick you got to remember is this knight, because it has so much pressure. It has pressure on this knight, has pressure on this bishop. And this is like a very natural beginner move, which, do you remember the way you won a pawn in that first game? Do you remember what they did to Blunder? What pawn move it was? Do you remember what it was?
Was it... What, they brought the pawn up when I brought the bishop up.
Which was?
Which was... This one?
Good. So a lot of times, so this is why I'm teaching you the 4 knights. You activate your bishops very early on, and natural moves that beginners are going to do to attack your bishop can often be blunders, where here you want a pawn, in the other scenario you want a piece. Okay. I'm going to send you this, but practically, if you're going to play any chess, develop your knights first, take the bishop on the pin, castle, d3, bishop here, and then I'll show you, and then you can play this around a little bit in your games. I'll show you what happens if they don't do that.
Okay.
But I don't want to overload you. I would maybe show you one move, but okay, just.
I feel like I'm over.
No,
what do you want to show me?
Okay. This is the last thing.
Okay.
Because you're practically set for life in that line. Okay. So the only thing you need to know is if they don't move this bishop and if they push this pawn and they defend this pawn right away.
Yep.
So now, okay, this is the last thing of the day.
Yep.
As white, whenever you can control the center, you want to take the initiative and do it.
Okay.
Is there a good way to put your pawn in the center right now?
I could go just d4 and then I've got queen protecting, horse protecting.
So d4, let's say if they trade everything, can they take you?
No, because they're pinned.
Good. So this is like, you really don't have to worry about this if they push d6, because you have a lot of center control and castle bishop. So this is kind of the only move. Just remember, this is the reason you are waiting to push the pawn. The reason in the later position you castle first as well. Because you want to keep, my mom's calling me, you want to keep the possibility of going 2 squares if they give it to you. Okay. Which in this position they do. And the other one, remember, what do you do here? Last quiz, what do you play here? What was your move here? This is the last quiz. Dad in chat, mom calling. Mom, they know I'm streaming. They're watching my stream.
They're just calling to give me chess advice.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. Eat this.
We just talked about this. I just recapped. You're staying for another hour. Just kidding.
Yeah.
And you found this one. Hang on, let me fix this. Sorry, I'm just fixing the board. Don't think you're free. Don't think you're done. Just don't like that the board's off.
Like my Russian lessons when
Oh yeah, you are Russian. Oh, just wait until I introduce you to Dina. Then you'll really see the Russian school of chess.
Teacher's like, you're done. No, you're not.
Oh no, she is the hard. Dina is fucking. I'm good cop. You haven't seen like the actual painful chess coaches.
So,
okay, you have to remember this.
Okay.
Think about everything we talked about.
I think. Just castle? No.
Good. Wait, what do you mean no? Why'd you say no?
No, because I thought that's too obvious. I thought I had to respond
No, it's just simple.
Okay, yeah.
Good. And, well, since we're going all the way... Okay, last recap. Okay. What do you play here? This is the last recap. Yes.
So, I'm thinking...
You can just make your move on the board once you have it.
Okay, I'm thinking of things I can eat here. This is protecting this, so I'm gonna eat this.
No! Why? No, we talked about this. No. Go back. No. What did we say about the bishops?
Go back?
Oh, there's no back. Okay, so actually, this is an important lesson.
Better than horse.
This is.
But I did that because I thought I ate that, then I ate this.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna take you down this road. This is a very tricky tactic, but pretty much what happens is they get this pawn back because they attack this is tactics. Just remember, you just, yeah, just, we'll say, I don't want to, but I want you to, we talked about this. You should know this one. I want you to find this move. We're not going to look at that right now.
There's too much pressure now, bro.
It's a very, very basic move, and you are the one who had the idea for it.
Okay, sorry. Just
yes,
defend this or
you just
defend
push.
here. Yeah.
Don't take that knight only early in the game if they push a6.
Okay.
That is the only time you're going to give that bishop.
Okay.
Don't forget, the only time. Okay, good. d6. They do this, and did you remember the last move? This was the last move of the opening. Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, let me text. They're okay. We're not. I'm not gonna make him play the 6-year-old. We're gonna be done after this, cause you're free. Okay, that's good. Should I quiz him? Do you think you remember the third time around? One more quiz. Should I quiz you on the other trick? Well, but hang on, wait. Okay, I know I said you're done. Did you remember what to play in this position? Now I'm just getting excited. I just want to know how much you're paying attention today.
The thing is, I thought I was paying attention.
No, you weren't, but remember this? We did this too.
It just got to a
you remember
wall.
the winning move here? There was a win.
I do remember the winning move. I do. No. Here? No.
Use your brain. This is the last quiz.
This.
Okay.
Yes. Because you said they get fucked up.
Is that it?
No, this happens, this happens, this happens.
Okay, you're actually done. Okay, good. We're good.
Yes.
Yay! We're done. Okay, chat, we're done. Okay, you remembered all the moves. Okay, quiz again and tomorrow. Okay,
I'll just
he is
practice.
free.
I'll practice knights, bringing knights out.
I'll send you
hitting,
the
jump.
file for this, so if you do play on your own and you forget the order, you can recap. I'll actually, well, I don't know how sweaty you want to be, but the question marks are so insulting. I know they are. Yeah, it'll have question marks so you can tell you.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Exactly, it's a blunder. Good. Okay. Did you feel like you learned stuff today?
I did.
Yeah?
I thought I did, and then I thought I was doing well, and then I got to a point at the end where I just thought I'd forgotten everything. And I
But
was
you
like, why have
remembered stuff.
I did, but
Oh, yeah, not to like set the bar super high, but do you know Hafu? She was one of the biggest, like most talented female gamer, and she was my last PogChamp student, and she ended up playing chess. Yes, and she played like 10 hours of chess a day for like 6 months, and she reached 1600. But it kind of took over her life. But that was my last student, so I expect the best of the best, but not Hafu.
expect 11 hours
But
a day from me.
yeah. Just if you do, look, if you do one puzzle rush a day and maybe review this, we'll be happy.
I think if after the end of this, I get better than my mate Alexa.
Yes, well,
who is on stream now.
Should we? I'm not gonna raid Hassan because he doesn't deserve more viewers.
They're looking at hot communist leaders.
Are you going? Should we raid? No, we're not gonna raid Hassan. We're gonna raid someone else. This is his buddy, chat. This is practically his brother. We might get him in PogChamps. I'm working on it, but I'm worried because he's too good. Alexa's 1600 and
he's
Alex.
Not 16, he's 13.
1300. Okay, that's not terrible.
The thing is, I beat
Oh,
him 2 out of 3. No, not 2. 1 out of 3 times.
Really?
I
Was
would
this
say.
once or like?
No, multiple times.
Oh, okay.
We were training.
I think that's a good goal, but unless he ends up playing, then he will be training. I'm gonna raid. Maybe we'll raid.
Don't raid Hassani. He doesn't.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. We could raid Amaranth. Yeah, do you watch people on Twitch?
Well, I've met Nemo. Nemo?
Yeah, that's Nemo. You met Nemo.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see if there's any other chess streamers. Okay. You know what? Chat, we're gonna raid a small streamer today and surprise her.
That's very nice.
Because we raided Nemo last time.
So how does a raid work?
Oh, well, we practically just send all of our viewers. We ship them, we package them up, and then send them there. Oh, raid Phoebe Witt. I don't think I ever raided her before. Is she a chess streamer? Okay, I've never... she's streaming on Lee Chess, though. I don't know if we can... I love Phoebe, but we are diehard chess.com fans.
Oh, yeah.
They're also our sponsors. They're also hosting PogChamps. So we're going to raid Lily. Because we have to keep the chess.com. It runs in the... Sorry, Chad. It's just, if you play on Lee Chess, you can't raid. Lee Chess. Don't talk. It's like Voldemort. Don't.
I'm never gonna say that.
Never. You're never gonna go on that side. Oh, is it Eric? Oh yeah, true. It's too late. Okay. Well, thank you, Alex, for coming on stream. Chat already knows your channel. If you guys want to see more, oh god, kick. If you want to see more of Alex's stuff, he's gonna light his pants on fire.
Yep.
And he does really educational, exciting things. This is his channel. He really needs the more subs. He's only at like 4 million. So if you guys want to give him a
4.5,
follow,
so
maybe you can
more.
help the poor guy out.
Thank you.
Maybe next time he can get himself a real place so he doesn't have to stay at a Sans.
That would be nice. That would
yeah.
be nice as well. Monday.
Thanks for chat for hanging out during the lesson. We're gonna send the raid to Lily. She's hopefully
Yeah,
be
thank
supportive.
you for versing me.
Of course.
You guys-
We're gonna give you your homework and we're gonna follow up. Where is? I don't think my raid. Wait, chat. Did my raid go through? I don't think it did. Mods, do you know what's going
That's
through?
pretty cool. Do you get to see them freak out now?
Yeah,
Like,
you get
a
to see
bunch
a
of viewers.
reaction.
That's so
Do you
wholesome.
not watch anything on Twitch? It's interesting.
I watch.
Okay, now it's going through. Sorry,
I
chat.
watch Twitch when there's like events on
Yeah.
specific, but most of the time I don't watch Twitch because I am mainly on YouTube.
That makes sense.
So I just fuck around on.
Are you
YouTube.
watching Ibai's boxing fight?
Who?
Ibai's fight. It's like he's like the biggest Spanish streamer. He's like 200. He's not live now, but he's doing that big. Oh
I
shit!
watched
I
it
keep
last
ruining
time.
it. Yeah, I'm so sad. Amaranth's not fighting anymore, but everyone's.
Was Amaranth gonna fight it?
She was supposed to, and then she pulled out, I think, for health injuries.
Fuck.
But I really wanted to see. Maybe we'll see Alex in chess boxing. Who knows?
I think I would do chess boxing again. I don't think I would do actual boxing again.
Do you speak Russian?
Yet.
Oh, okay. Because I'm gonna be like, then you should do a chess lesson in Russian with Dina.
I speak a very small amount of Russian.
Oh, he crashed Twitch. Wow. It's probably because he had too many viewers.
Sick.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to go through.
I just want to see her reaction. Have you rated her before?
I don't think I've ever rated. I think is she Turkish? Chat, where's Lily from? I don't think she's lives in the US. Okay, well chat, I'm gonna be live Wednesday morning at 1 p.m. PT. I'm gonna be doing a DJ stream. Yes, it's going through. I'm gonna do a DJ chess speedrun and maybe play chat while I do it. I wanted to do it this morning, but it was 9 a.m. and my sister would kill me. Okay, raid's going through. So see you guys Wednesday, 1 p.m. And happy 4th. Hope you guys get to enjoy some time off. Bye, chat.
See you later. Bye-bye.